Hello, everyone. I forgot to put a button on my stream deck for the scene that has the hand cam. I also turned off the hand cam at the moment. It will be on in a second. There we go. Let me actually swap to that scene. You'd think, is that what I forgot to add in that? Oh, fuck. That's what I forgot to add. I think I forgot to add both of those. You know, every now and then I start doing something and I kind of forget that I probably should just copy the fucking stream. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. You're gonna see some stuff in real time real quick as I paste reference. There we go. Go back to new game screen. We're lucky that I actually looked at this before I started because I fucking immediately realized I didn't have the mic in it or the fucking desktop audio. So that's great. Where the fuck is chat? There we go. New chat. There we are. That's what we want. Copy and stream. Paste reference. There we go. That's all good. But I fucked up the hang on. There we go. Now everything's sort of correct. But yes, we're going to be playing Gunpla today. And because of that, we've got... Here, hang on. Let me make sure it's clear. Because you get to see... This is the only thing... I don't think I've ever posted a picture I've taken. So this is the first time you'll see any sort of thing of the real world from my perspective. So let's see if this works. Boop. It was the right camera. I don't think it could have been the wrong camera. This is my desk. We're going to explore this for a little bit. Let me move my mic a little bit. Tell me if I sound all right, by the way, in case you're wondering. Why does that have audio? Turn that off. Ugh. Oh, the desk cam had audio. If you're wondering how this is set up, good, Matt. It's very good. I got it for Christmas. It's probably stolen art. It was one of those things that's from Amazon. That's like art that like, who knows if it's really owned. It's got a watermark down here. You can't see it. You won't be able to see it. This is HD. I feel like it's probably stolen, but it's like cyberpunky. There's a person sitting on a bench here, and there's my mic again. I'm getting bothered by the mic the entire time because now I don't have something to focus on besides the camera. So it's just in my face. Water. That's not on camera. That works, but I don't think anything else has reflections. That is like very light reflections. That's okay. That's fine. But yes. Also, yes, I am of slight Caucasian caucasity, and a little bit of something else. But we're going to be doing Gunpla today, as I promised. I first want to show off what's the point of a mask if you don't wear them. They're not like full face masks, okay? Also, hello, Red. So let me show off some things on my desk. For one thing, I will show you. So I wasn't sure how to phrase it until I actually wrote the fucking stream title. I'm sweating on the box, by the way. It's currently on my thighs because I want to do a reveal because that's how you're supposed to do these things. Also, this is my fucking pen that I use whenever I'm talking on stream. When I'm like, hey, I'm doing my nightly talk show thing. It's this. This is the pen. Yeah. Also, coin I make all my decisions with. and then one of my guitar picks because I have guitar. This is not just exploring 6 desk. There is more to this stream. But I want to show you off the first thing I built. This is the first Gunpla I built. This is a GM. See if it'll focus. I wasn't really sure how the focus is going to work on this. We're going to just have to play it by ear. I've never done this before. So this is even a new camera because I don't know if I said this on stream, but when I was thinking about doing Gunpla streams, I was like, I need a new camera. I need a second camera for hand cam shit. And I was wondering, oh, I have my old camera that I swapped off to this one. And I wasn't really sure what was wrong with it. I couldn't remember. So I plugged it in. And after about like 20 minutes, I realized that's not going to fucking work. So then I had realized that that was my backup this entire time mentally, because that's where it went to. I realized this entire time, if this camera broke, the camera up here, point this way, the camera up there broke, I was fucked. So that's not great. So I bought the same camera, which isn't really a great thing for having multiple cameras. This actually kind of makes this a little difficult. But I bought the same camera, half price. It was refurbished. I don't really care if this falls because it's on a mic stand up there. That's where my mic stand is. Hello, hi. And if it falls, that might break, but that's fine. It was $47. The other one's like $100, so it's a lot. But yes, this is my little GM unit. This is my little guy. If I talk about this unit, you might hear me say, refer to her as she, her pronouns, and then refer to her as a little guy. That's partly because I think saying little girl is kind of creepy. Blame all the songs from 80s and 90s. So yeah, it's my little guy. She's got a sword. It doesn't actually hang on. It's not actually the sword. That's in the box behind me. And it's not painted because you need to paint it apparently, which I was like, this is like an old model. This is from like the kit's from like 2001, which I didn't realize until I bought it. Hang on, let's do this real quick. Why is that weird? Is there like interference in that? I don't know what that's about. But yeah, sorry if it doesn't focus. We're gonna try our best. I'm also not great at showing the camera. Hang on a second. Let's just do that. I'm sure it'll focus eventually. But yes, this is my little GM. It's on my desk. I also have I don't know if this has reflections. We'll see. This is we're gonna do this. Yeah, I think it has reflections a little bit, so we're gonna be careful about it. But this is my BattleTech figures. I'm not gonna show them off now because I'm realizing that there might be reflections of that. I'm kind of scared. Let's see. Oi, hang on. Now I gotta. There we go. Let's make sure it's up. But today, I did post on the Twitter, not on the Twitter, on Blue Sky, and I did post, I think, in the Discord, the one we're building. But without further ado, cannot hold a note very well. This is, let's see, a mobile suit variation. So this is a weird set. So I went to my. Wait, sometimes it gets it. Focus. Where's the camera? There it is. Focus. Okay, it kind of focused there. That's good. So this is a weird set. Because the GM I bought online. I bought that on Amazon. Same with the kit, the tool I have. We'll get to that in a minute. So the bit with that is, why do I have half my earphones off? There we go. So I can properly muffle myself so I don't hear myself as much. So this is a weird kit. When I went to the store I went to, they didn't really have a lot of what I wanted. They didn't, well, let me rephrase that. They didn't have exactly what I wanted because I wanted a gun tank. That was the second one I wanted for a high grade. They had a master grade gun tank, which is a lot more expensive and a lot harder. So I didn't want to do that. I could probably go back and get that if I want though. And because of that, I was kind of looking around to see what's there. And I kind of was like, I've said this a few times on stream. I feel like I have a difficulty making myself spend my money on myself for nice things. If most of the games I do buy a lot of games. It's usually for stream. Because that one Metal Bringer game that I was like, oh, I'm really interested into this. I didn't buy for myself until I was like, I could stream it, and then I bought it. Because I just couldn't fathom giving it to myself. So I was like, I'm leaving the store with a thing. I will buy a thing, and I will enjoy a thing, and it will be mine. I also got donuts afterwards, but that wasn't really for me. I did have a few of them. I had a lot of them. They're really good. There's a Krispy Kremes right there. It's really good. So this is a weird set. So this is a classic Zaku. We'll start there. So it is a Zaku, for those who don't know. Gundam, if you're new to Gundam, or if you just came to see me fuck around. Yeah, it's mechs. This is like the Zeon, which are like the evil people in the show. We're going to keep it as basic as that. They're basically Nazis. It's fine. So they're usually green, but this is a mobile suit variation. I did that with my middle finger. I apologize. Mobile suit variation. Point with 2 fingers, like you're fucking Walt Disney or some shit. Not that you're fucking Walt Disney. I don't think anyone is at this point. And if they were, I think there's some moral implications to that. So this idea, and I looked up the set afterwards because I bought it because I was like, it's a purple Zaku. That's good enough for me because I like Zaku's. I think they're cool. This is way cooler. So the entire bit of this series is it's basically like classic mobile suits. You know, your fucking GM, your shit like that. But it's various like variations that aren't really like fully canon or only in like the books is kind of the idea. And I kind of like that. I think this is kind of special. I think this came out in like 2013. Um, but I thought that was pretty cool. So I bought this. Now we're gonna take the. So I've realized this. I wasn't sure if this was like an everything thing or a only buying online thing, but it has this. Let me see. Make sure this little plus, this plastic plus that I am really bad at removing. One thing, if I keep doing this, you will find out I'm really bad at opening things. I don't know why. We can use. Hang on, let me use my nail file. My nail file to open it maybe. No, I don't want to get rid of the. Because I slide it off. I don't know if you're supposed to or not. Um, this is gonna be really hard because I can't use my fucking nails. I was wondering how practical it would be to use gloves for this. There's bits of my ottoman on this. My ottoman has teething problems. Not teething problems. What is it called? Shedding problems. Okay, just fucking. I'm trying really hard here. There we go. Oi. I don't want to like fuck up the box. I kept the other box because it should. There we go. That's one. Wait, can you just like wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Do this on the camera. You can't see it on the camera. Oh, I booped the mic. I apologize. That might happen a lot. I feel really fucking stupid. You don't have to pull them off. They fucking come apart. They're taped. You don't have a Zacto for the sprues. We do. We have a special tool. Don't worry. We'll get to it. I just gotta fucking... Gotta unbuckle this like a bra, basically. Although not really. I've unbuckled bras before. Here we go. Put that over there. The only problem with this is I'm not going to be able to wear my glasses while doing this. You don't have an Exacto for the spruce. We do. So we have this. I forgot to show off the tool, so thank you for reminding me, Red. We have the tool. It comes in a nice little package. I wanted to... I think I talked about when I was opening it, because it comes in like a cute little box that's like packaging. I wanted to kind of keep that, and I was trying to... It was really fucking hard to open and get this thing out of it. And I was like, I kind of want to keep it because it's kind of nice. And I was like trying to like pretty nice, but in the process I started bleeding. And I bled on the box. So I ripped that apart. Like I said, I can't open anything right. Everything that I open ends up torn apart. So let's show you. This has a little instructional booklet on how to use it and little things about it. This is what I used to build the GM. Has a little microfiber cloth. I thought this was for the fucking the model kit until I read the things, and it's for this thing. I don't know why I'm doing that today. Yeah, it's a Rui tool. If you're wondering why I got the specific one, it's because when I bought the GM, it said other people buy this, so I bought it. It is a single bladed. Oh, the mic slipping. Ooh, no. I specifically was setting this up so you can't see my thighs. Yes, I am wearing shorts, in case you're wondering. Ignore that. I love I've immediately shown the two things I didn't want to, and immediately fucked it up. That's how I am. Don't worry. Everything's going to be messy. I think it's more fun when it's messy. But yeah, so we have this Rui tool. We open it. And then... No, I'm not doing it a third time. I don't need people to leave. But yes, it's cute. It's got little pliers. This is a hobby tool. There was another name for it. It's too close to another word that I don't want to say it. I'm gonna be real here. I can't. It doesn't want to focus. Well, it's fine. We'll deal with that. But, let's see. Let's hang on. Let me not do this on the fucking box. I don't want to fuck it up. But this is what we're gonna use. There we go. Snap it closed. I don't know why I don't know why I need to do that. Let me move my mouse. Also, my mouse. In case you're wondering, whatever my mouse looks like, it's this. It's a fucking G502. It's cute. It works. I do have music prepared, by the way, for this. So we will get to that, but I want to open. Oh, I don't have the fucking friction to open this because of the fucking gloves. Hang on. Hang on. I think I got it. Mm, mm, There we go. Yeah, I've not opened this at all. I was saving that for this. I want to put this box. Hang on 1 second. We're gonna put the actual fucking top of the box away real quick. I'm just gonna put it behind me. Policy standing up. In the meantime, I can show you. That's gonna break. That's fine. The GM box that I have. It's cute. Look at it. Look how it looks in the box. It's white. The actual fucking thing is mint, but it's fine. I think it's cute. I think the mint looks good. Um. So, gamer, yes. Sometimes. Today, no. Today we build models. There we go. Things are breaking. It's okay. But yes, they come in. So for those who aren't familiar with Gunpla, by the way, this is like the second one I built. So I'm not, when I say those who are not familiar and shit like that, I'm not an authority on this. So they come in these big sheets. We're gonna leave these in the sheet for right now. These are gonna end up going on my keyboard. If anything bad happens, I apologize. But we're gonna get the little instruction booklet. I did look through this online because like I said, I didn't open it. I wanted to wait till stream to open it. This little instruction booklet. What is Gunpla? It is Gundams. So it builds this thing. They're called mobile suits. I know. I have someone who bothers me about that, but they're Gundams. What do you expect? Yeah. So it's a little booklet. That's your instructions. Some of it's in Japanese, but that's fine. I can wing it. It's fine because everything is like numbered. Oh God. I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah. So I'm on the wrong page. So, for instance, what's the difference? Because Gundam is a specific model. It's like calling all cars Fords. It would be the same as calling all mobile suits Gundams. That would be probably the best way to describe it. I'm trying to fucking wait. Does it fold out? I think it folds out. Oh wait, I never finished my explanation of the mobile suit variation thing. Yeah, so this specific kit, in the show there is a unit of 3, called the Tri-Black Stars that use Dom troopers. This is if they had Zaku's instead. I think this is before the Dom unit was deployed, so they're Zaku's. You can see, they show some of the mobile suit variation things here. They've got here. You can see that. That's how it's supposed to look, I guess, in the book. And you've got the Tri-Black Stars there, 3 of them. There's hang on. You see Mo, Larry, and Curly there. And then you got, what is that? Is that a Zaku 1? Oh, a Zaku 1 would be kind of cool, actually. I might have to get that if I can find that. Look at that. Zaku 1. There we go. Try and get that. And then there's the Dom Trooper, which is what they normally use. Yeah, so hang on. Am I stupid? Why does it start at like 51? Hang on, I'm gonna take off one of my gloves for a second. Just so I can see. Gundam Series tier list when? I've watched 2 shows, Red. I've watched 3 shows, Red. You know this. I can't fucking do a tier list on something up. So I've been a little stupid. I was like, does this fold out? It does. Not the way I was thinking. Hang on, let me put my glove back on. No, don't fall. Adding wind to this with a fan wasn't a good idea. This is how it was when I built the first one. I added wind and it was not good. We're gonna get rid of this box as well. The bottom of the box doesn't matter as much. It's whatever. It's on the floor. Top of the box what matters. Bottom of the box kind of matters too, but for prettiness it doesn't matter. So this is the instructions. So for reference, the GM that I built was like 2 of these pages. It was basically just these 2. It was 12 pieces. It was 12 steps. This, can't tell, hang on, goes up to 50. So we're just gonna fold some things real quick so we can actually fucking keep this together here. Hang on. I kind of need like this. We're not gonna build this on here. I'm trying to remember what last time I did. I'm realizing when I did last time to be able to see these, I think I fucking covered up I think I would cover up the fucking VTubing camera. Hang on a second. Let me move my glasses. Put that there. There we go. Then we're gonna move my water. Wait, this isn't even the water I'm using. Don't throw it. I really just, in my head, was just like, throw it. I'm like, nope, don't. Could still have some water in it, and it's fucking metal. I'm dangerous when you put a camera on me because things will just start breaking. I don't want to hold it, but this is my water bottle. I don't want to hold it over that because I have a feeling that it might trip some because it's still look wet. Hang on a second. Let's take out my headset for a second. Headset. It's like I don't even know. Well, once the music starts, we'll do it. Move my coaster. I'm gonna put it over here. You think I would have prepared a little more? I think I prepared in steps. I prepared like what I thought was 75%. Apparently, it was 25%. Which is fine. That's okay. You know what? It's all about learning. Next time we'll get better. There we go. Try not to cover the camera. Oi. Hang on. I've got ideas. Ideas are happening. The fucking human race is being rebuilt, reorganized, reformed. I don't know. Do I just get loud when I get on a mic? Is that what I do? Do I just scream? Is that my whole bit? I don't like that. I think we got a new bit. I think I need a therapist. Okay, so you can tell I'm nervous because I'm talking a lot. Also, I mean, yeah, that's just what I do. So we'll start. I've covered up my fucking mouse. Hang on a second. Oh shit, where is it? Okay, well I've ruined everything now. Let's see. So I've got some music. I'm gonna put on loop, and then we'll change it once we get bored of that one. There we go. There's my mouse. Put it away. There we go. And then there we go. You will not see the instructions. I apologize if you wanted to see it, but I need to see it. It's my time to see it. I paid for it. I get to see it. Okay, could you fucking... Okay, these instructions are bad. Because... Wait, why don't I just do that? And then it's no longer a problem. But I need to know... We'll wing it. It's fine. I've learned that winging it is not a good idea for Gunpla. As I... Actually, now I can show it. I think I talked about... Could this fucking not fall... No! The fuck. There we go. The problem is I need to lay it back. There we go. Yeah, when I was building this thing, let's see if I can pop it off real quick. There we go. So this fucking piece, I think it was actually this one, but I've already pulled this one off. I forgot to fucking put together right. Here's when I decided to lay down. Is it too loud? Should I turn down the music? Let me know. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit on my own because I can't like think. There we go. Yeah, but I forgot to put in the piece that lets this go here, I think. So music higher. All right. So that fucked up, and I like couldn't put it together. And this piece like comes apart, and that was fucking hard to do. That took a lot of tries to get it to separate. I was using my fucking nail file. I was using a guitar pick because someone just did a guitar pick online. All right. Well, moment of truth. I don't know how long this stream's going to be. We're probably just going to go till I finish it. So strap in. Okay. Which one is this? Oh, God. I really should be wearing my glasses for this. This is C1. Is there multiple C's? Okay, we need this one for the start. Let's just kind of... Fuck. Not having the friction of skin on these makes this very difficult, but I'm doing this for my own good. And so you can't take my fingerprints and, like, say that I murdered 3 people on a train in Madrid or whatever that whole bit was. Was it in Madrid? I think it was in Madrid. It wasn't 3 people, though. Like something with a train and murder. And it was like, oh, well, actually, you know, let me find out that the fingerprints aren't the same. Not everyone has the same fingerprints. There's stickers. Are these stickers? Holy fuck, they're really tiny stickers. It was a train bombing. People died on it. That makes sense. These are really tiny stickers. I might need to go get my tweezers from downstairs. That's fine. We'll do that when we get there. I'm going to put this up on top here so I don't forget that. Okay, so the pieces we need. We need a B. This is C1. We need one of these. So let's leave that out. Then we need, this is, it goes to fucking E. Shit. And then we need a PC. This is PC. Yeah, these are like the internal bits that you don't get to like really see. These are just here to make things work. So we need these two. I now need to open another package. Why they would package them so the first three things aren't in the same one, I don't fucking know. What is this? This is B. Okay, this one's in B. Okay, we're gonna open this. Okay, come on. Fuck. Come on, please. Oh, God damn it. I should get like medical gloves. I feel like I would have friction. I have some downstairs, I think. I don't know if they're like the powdery ones. You know what I'm talking about when you get like the powdery like latex gloves? I don't know. I just don't want to give you the people that have hand fetishes ammo. I've already been complimented weirdly on my hands once. And it was one of those, it was always bothered me because it was one of those compliments like, it was, I know like on the internet we've started to understand this bit and it's like a common joke bit of like, you know, people are like, oh, not to be racist, but, and stuff like that. I had someone be like, don't take this in a weird way, but your hands are really nice. And the way that she said, don't take this in a weird way, I don't know what you expect that to do. It's still strange. I still feel weird for being complimented. I don't like it. You didn't disarm it. And if anything, I wouldn't have thought about it until you said that. Stop doing that, please. Okay, this is B. There we go. Trying to make sure you guys can see it as well. So let me know if things aren't on camera when they should be. Okay, so we need, let's see, we need B25. I'm on the wrong side. Which one's 25? Oh, wait, no, only this section is B. Only the purple here. 25, there we go, okay. Okay, so I recently cleared out a ton of shit so I can set up my camera again to stream stuff like Legos and shrimp. Hell yeah! Stream the shrimp. Yes, stream the shrimp. That's fucking great. Okay, now I'm like worried about the actual cutting bit because it's weird. Because what you're supposed to do, and I just kind of cut one, sorry, is you fucking, there we go. That should do that. Yeah, there's gonna be a little nibs. That's okay. My fucking thing stuck to it. Because what you're supposed to do, what the manufacturer recommends for this tool, is you cut away from it a little bit, and then you get close, and you cut that last little bit off. Oh yeah, that does fucking wonders. All right, this is 25. Okay. Because before what I was doing was closely cutting it to the edge. Yeah, but sometimes you get like, I never even see it. Like here, it gets a little. Hang on. Focus. What else can it focus on? Is this at a Gundam? It is. Well, it's a Zaku, actually. But it's a Gundam. Here. Yeah, okay, hang on. Then there's this little nib that we gotta get there. And then, ooh, that's smooth. It's not all the way smooth. I should get an actual X-Acto knife. But this works. So that is the first piece of many. The first brick in the wall of humanity. I don't know why I'm going into like humanity arguments. My entire bit is being a computer virus. Why would I care about humanity? That's because they give me nice things. That's quite nice. So we got this. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be, this might be the Zaku's boobs. I think this is a Zaku tit. Or tits multiple. Let's see. Then we need goddamn. Then we need a PC8. 888. These are I just realized something. The fucking PCs when I did the one for GM were fucking lettered. This is numbered. It doesn't change anything really, but I kind of like that more. It's a little nicer. Okay. There we go. PC8. Is it 8? Okay. There's a C17, so I'm like fucked up a little bit. Hang on. The PCs are a little funky. Only because they are very, very they snap off very gingerly. You don't usually need to get any nubs on them either because they go internal. So that's usually fine. Sometimes it might like make your thing stick out a little bit, but like they're very, very nice. And they're very small. This is a PC8. Look at it. It's all tiny. Boop, boop. Go to mother. There we go. A family reunited. I need C1. For C1. I'm hoping this doesn't take like 4 hours, by the way. I didn't plan for if it takes. I was expecting 2. It's already been like 30 minutes. Well, we're going to get into it. It'll be okay. I feel like I'm pretty... I think that this should be fine. Oh my god, this is like the shit. Okay, hang on. C17. Because like, look at this shit. This is like crazy. C17. There it is. It's like a ball joint. Also, sometimes it's kind of difficult to tell what's the nib and what's not. Hang on. Cut from it. Cut close to it. There we go. Clean. My hair is getting in the way. I have very long hair, in case you're wondering. By the end of this, you should be able to fill out a police report on me. Otherwise, you're going to have to try again next time. Let's see. I'll give enough identifying information. I was wondering how I can set up a webcam so far away from my desk that a wire going across the room. Is it like wireless webcams? I wonder. That's something I probably should have looked into while I was doing this. That didn't cut. Hang on. Try not to cut my finger on this. There we go. Where was it? There it is. There's the nib. I should have cut that one first. Wonder if I can do like a wireless USB dongle thing. Maybe. I don't know if they really work that way, do they? I don't think I've ever really looked into like wireless shit besides like fucking headphones. I was thinking about if I do this a lot, I might get a because I already have like 4 web. How do you 4 webcam? Jesus. Let's see. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I forgot. Oh, yeah, I was thinking about getting a wireless keyboard if I keep doing this, because then I can just kind of do that shit. So now we've got the 3 pieces put together, or cut apart for this, and now this goes like this. I think this is an arm. I think this is like a shoulder, and it goes like that. There we go. See, and then. Okay, that's why it specifies that. There we go. And then this goes in here. Okay, a little harder. There we go. Again, having no friction makes this quite difficult. 4 webcam is a fucking lot, Jesus. I only have 2 now. I think there's another one somewhere that works, but like, I think this is an arm. I can look. If I just looked at the rest of the fucking instructions, I would figure it out, but I'm lazy. There we go. Okay, now we gotta do... I'm gonna do A27. I thought it was gonna be A24. Wait, do we have A? Hang on a second. Which one is this? This is B. This is all B, or is it just that bit? Oh, no. PC, stay there. Stay there. I don't want this all falling on the floor, please. This is all B. Okay. So I think this one's A. There's only 1 bit left in a bag, by the way. Everything else has been open. This is E. Right. Okay. Is this one A? One second. This is A. Okay. We can put away these 2 then. I won't be moving these every time. I'm just doing it for the moment. Oh, US cables can only reliably transfer data over like 13 feet. That complicates things. Yeah, that's not good. And then I guess HDMI cables are a little bit easier for that. Obviously, you're not going to be doing webcam with HDMI, but you know what I mean. I'm just thinking about the fucking large HDMI cable that's behind me to that way, so I can connect to this computer to the TV behind there, so I can watch anime on there. And pirated movies. I mean, totally legally obtained movies. Support your creators, people. Support the big corporations that decide to take the franchises you love and decides that they're not worth the money and remove them from their sites. I forgot to do the bit that I was doing. Hang on a second. There we go. Oi, oi, oi. Here we go. I feel like this is going to give me more microplastics. The fact that I'm like cutting these into little teeny bits makes you think this is just like a delivery system for microplastics. That's the right one? 27, right? 27. If I remember whatever number I say, by the way, whenever I say it, because um, I might ask you. And if you tell me the right number, you'll get nothing. But I'll be really appreciate it. Microplastics are good for you. No, they're not. They're good on you. Rub them into your skin. Don't do that, please. Every now and then there's some part of me that's like, one day if I run for office, I should make sure that I say, like, just kidding, after, like, controversial things I say. But then all that does is whenever I say something that's controversial and it was a joke and I don't say it's a joke, then I'm fucked. Because then it's like, well, the congresswoman didn't say she was joking. So, look at some wireless ways. Someone's just using a phone. And I'm like, a phone would cost the same as an actual camera. Oh, cool, ads. I forgot. Oh, there's ads, right? Here we go. Well, we got this thing. I don't know what this is. We need... don't connect to me. I am not connectable. I am not modular, even though I wish I was. No. Okay, try not to fucking knock down the instructions. There we go. Now we need PC4. We need 2 PC4s. Holy fuck, that's a lot. Okay. PC4s. I love when I'm holding one of these things, and not only am I holding it, like, backwards, I'm also holding it upside down. Which is great. I love that. PC4. Here's getting my way. PC4. There it is. I thought this part just said ho or no there, and for a second. Are they both? Those are both 4s. Okay. There we go. Sorry. You can see my glasses. That's fine. Moving the mic because it's bothering me how close I am, and it's yeah. Mic is here. That is my glasses. Don't worry about it. They're black, as you would expect. Hang on. Fuck, hang on. Sometimes it really does feel like defusing a bomb working on this. It's fun, though. It can be a little stressful, but it's okay. It's all for fun. It's only like $25. That's like a lot sometimes, but like, this is a high grade. I'm not that worried if I fuck everything up. You didn't miss anything, Serge. You missed me rambling, as I usually do. I should tell you, what was it? When active USB cables are a thing. Okay, so I can make them longer. Okay, that's nice. But when I went and bought this, I didn't want to just like walk in and walk out. So I was like thinking like, oh, which one should I get? There's actually one I want to go back and probably get. It's a Gelgog, for anyone who knows what that is. And I mostly spent like I was expecting to spend like maybe 20 to 30 minutes there. I spent like an hour and a half talking to the fucking the person up front, because they were cool and it was great. And honestly, I'd probably go back just to talk with them because they just seemed like a pretty cool person. But what was it? But in case you're wondering what kind of customer I am, when no one else is in the store and I like can talk to someone and they're like around my age, I am your worst customer. Because I will sit there and talk to them the entire fucking time. Because the person I was talking to was like, oh, I should probably go on my break, but I'm not really hungry, so I don't think I need to right now, or something like that. Like when I was talking to them, until eventually their fucking boss was like, you should probably take your break now. And they're like, okay. But we were just chatting. It was fun. We got to talk. I like talking. Harassment of retail workers. It's not harassment. They were like, is it okay if I do this? Like, yeah, sure. I'm not going to stop you from doing your job. If I'm doing your job, I'll stop. I don't mind. But also because I did that, I definitely made sure I bought something, because a long time ago, one of the scientists took me to get a Halloween costume at a costuming place. And we spent like an hour there, and I was just talking with the guy up front, talking about random shit. I think we talked about like Nostalgia Critic at one point. And I could see it was like a weird place, because it was like half Halloween costume place, half like dance costume place. And I could see a family with like the dad who was kind of getting pissed off because no one was fucking helping them, and their daughter who was like a ballerina or whatever, and just look at us and be pissed that I'm taking up all the time with this guy, and then we didn't buy anything. And I always feel bad that we didn't buy anything, that I spent so long and I just didn't buy anything. I should have, even if I didn't wear it. If it was my money, I would have. There we go. Hang on. Which way does this go? That would make sense, actually. Let's see, wait. What the fuck? How does that work? So do... That makes no sense at all. Hang on a second. We just do... What the fuck? That's cool as shit. Hang on a second. Let me take that out. I want to show you how this fucking works. So this is like the thing. Goes in here. There we go. It snaps into here. I know it's not focused, but then it snaps like that. And then you fucking zoop it down. That's fucking cool as shit. Sorry, I like little tiny things. That's why I'm attracted to you. There we go. At least one dick joke. But like my favorite thing when I was I don't remember what birthday it was, but we went to one of the scientists brought me to Legoland for my birthday, and honestly my favorite part wasn't even the rides, it was just the miniature village in the middle. It's my favorite part. Big news, by the way, channel rebrand coming soon. Oh, nice. I hope we do start streaming and stuff again soon. You've been making videos with the repo stuff we've been doing. That's been fun. I quite like that last one. So I kind of hope you're doing stuff like that. It's nice to, like, I don't know, I like seeing you stream. Even if I don't watch all the time. It's just like, hey, friends streaming. That's cool. I like seeing my friends create things, because I feel like a lot of my friends are very creative people, and they don't always get the time to create things, so it's kind of cool when they get to. And I try and support that as much as I can. Okay, let's see, I think these snap together now. I should look at this more closely before I do it. I'm doing it anyway, so fuck it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Look at that. It's a thing. God gave me HD because I would have been too powerful. Maybe. You were nerfed on launch. In beta, you were too strong, so they... Wait, this might be... No, this is an arm piece, because this is like... It's like that. Unless that's like the rest of the body, if he can... If he can fucking belly dance, that would be great. That'd be really funny, actually. Every time I ask a pop culture store person for something, they have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay, well, to be fair, the pop culture store I went to wasn't like a GameStop or like Hot Topic. It was a place that specifically sells comics. It does buy-sell trade. It sells a bunch of figures. It sells these things. It sells a bunch of... It does sell pop figures, sadly. That's in the back left, so it's like the shame corner, so I'm okay with it. But it's like more that kind of thing. And they were like, yeah, I read comics. I bought an Uncanny X-Men from here and stuff like that. And that's cool. And they were also wearing a Silent Hill 3 shirt. So it was like, I know who I can talk to. That's like the one we have. No pop figures. Yeah. Fuck pop figures. They're bad. With the money you could spend on a pop figure, you could spend on an actual fucking figure that's good. Although I've sort of built myself into this arms race now. Here, I'll look for the thing while I'm saying this. To where I wouldn't buy a pop figure. I would like, for a while I've been like, I wouldn't buy a pop figure. I would buy an actual figure. But now that I'm building Gunpla, I'm like, why would you buy an actual figure when you can buy something that you can build and like actually earn the right to enjoy? Because I'm a crazy program. I'm covering the mic or not camera. I asked for Digimon cards and they gave me Pokemon. I TNT Minecraft them all. They're just telling you to like a better... No, kidding. I think Digimon's probably better than Pokemon. I also say this as someone who is not really... Well, actually, in case you're wondering, all the way behind me, if you're wondering what I think about Digimon, I have a Digimon pinball table. I need to change the batteries on it. Because it's very much dead. We've had that for so long. I was not the Digimon one. I think I remember playing like the actual like, hang on, where they had like the Tamagotchis that were Digimon, like the actual Digimon shit. I remember that shit. I remember playing that in a field behind my Catholic school, which that was fun. I quite liked that. I've never played any of the Digimon games because I don't really know. what to do with that. All I know is that it seems like they have, like, Pokemon evolutions are like oh, like a little rat, and it's like now it's a bigger rat, and now it's a angry rat. That's cool. And like sometimes it's that, and it seems like Digimon things like it's a rat. Now it's a rat with big guns. Now it's a rat with giant tits. And like incredibly thick thighs. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know what's going on. That is my me looking at it usually is what that ends up looking like. Maybe that's just because I'm looking at the places that post things to giant tits. That could probably be it. Is it 6? It's a 6. Okay. Gundam gets close. I mean, Gundam gets close to like being Digimon. This marshmallow can become a bomb capable of starting Ragnarok. Yeah, that kind of shit. I think that's funny. There is a singular Digimon picture on my fucking, on my computer because I thought it was funny. And then apparently I think someone told me, like, that it's Hitler or something. Or something to that fact where it's just like, yeah, that's like a fucking crazy, evil fucking one. Or like, that one causes like 9/11 or some shit. I'm just like, oh. But it's just a little guy. How can that happen? He's a star. I think I'm looking at this right. Go on the fucking thing. I'm doing it wrong. Hang on. Like that. Okay. I had it right the first time. There we go. Perfect. And then we need this doohickey. There we go. This doohickey. There we go. Then there's the actual Tamagotchi that got turned into a Digimon and got jacked just from trying to survive. That sounds great. Digimon World's is that fucking hostile, I guess. I feel like that's not in there. I did it again. I missed a step. Okay, thankfully that comes off easy. That's step 3. I have not done step 2. I was too busy looking at the wrong fucking step. That's fine. I was just getting prepared. No wonder that wasn't working. A18. Yeah, that's the one that looks right. Fucking hell. Did I say 18 before and none of you stopped me? Thanks. That was great. Thanks, guys. I don't have to take responsibility for my own actions if I blame it on someone else. The wonders that does. That wasn't even around it. I tried to cut something, and I just literally depth perception myself into not putting it right. There we go. Let's do that. I really hope this doesn't take 4 hours. I would be fine if it took 4 hours, like, unironically, but, like, my timing doesn't fit with that. Actually, I think it does. I don't know what else I'd do today. Probably just be playing Marvel Rivals and maybe watching more 08th MS Team, which is pretty good. It's another Gundam series. Where it's a little more, like, kind of realistic-y. I don't know. It's kind of neat. I like it. Hang on. Okay, we're going to do this on the camera. There we go. Try and make sure I got some of this stuff on camera. Even though it's not going to focus, I apologize. It's just not going to. I don't know how to deal with it. I don't know if I can turn on, like, that focused. As soon as I start complaining about it, it focuses. Okay, so now we need... that. Is that a nib? No, it's fine. Okay, that's good. Stay there. Now we need B. Which, well, we remember which one B is, because it's the purple ones. Ah! No! Something about putting all this on a slanted fucking keyboard isn't a great idea. B17, B18. Okay, these ones are black. Over here. B17. We'll get through this. What time is it already? Oh my god, it's already almost been 2 hours. It's already almost been like an hour. we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else I've been up to. I've been up to too much. I saw the marathon thing. What's the I want to ask. Fucking bitch. Come on. There we go. Yes, I called this thing a bitch in case you're wondering. There we go. What's the room temp on Marathon these days? I'm curious. My disassociating sound is not me not being curious. That is me trying to make sure I do this right. Because I watched that direct. Is it a direct? I guess it's not a direct because it's not Nintendo doing it or whatever. Although I guess fucking Sony calls their shit. No, they call it State of Play. It's only Nintendo that calls it directs. Anyways, I watched the fucking marathon thing. I didn't watch it live. I eventually just went back. First of all, it wasn't very easy to watch after the fact because they were like having like a town hall talking about it. I'm like, this isn't really a great way to present this information, but okay. Because all I want to know is just click through. I guess if you were watching live, it was better, but for like going back later, it wasn't very nice. I currently don't know how I feel about Marathon. I think if you've been following my Blue Sky, which you should, because I asked really nicely. I didn't. Can you please follow my Blue Sky? Thank you. I don't care if you do or not. Do whatever you want. I was kind of like, this doesn't really look like what I wanted. Like the sort of gotta do this every now and then. Which one fell? This one I just did. Here. Because like the idea of the looter shooter. I know a lot of people are down at being a looter shooter. I'm not that down on that. I think that's okay. I like looter shooters. I played Tarkov a lot. I even thought about playing Tarkov again recently. This is one. Then we need. This goes on this side. That's a problem. Hang on, let me get the tool again. Where did I put it? There it is. I think I summed it up best. My thoughts on it when I tweeted looter as in Diablo or looter as in extraction. Sorry, extraction shooter. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, it's an extraction shooter. Which I don't hate. I like that. I think it's fun. I think there is like, because my general thing is like, I really like it in Tarkov because you have these Tarkov is very brutal. It does add to the aesthetic. The fun of it that I feel is the limping out of the exit. When you just have a raid where you just find nothing or you find no one and you just walk out, it's like, I mean, sometimes it's still a little tense because sometimes you'll hear something and be like, ooh, someone's fuckering someone in there. But like otherwise it's like, who cares? There we go, put that on there, snap that in. There we go. I don't know if that came out on the mic. Let's see if I can give it some ASMR sound in here real quick. Let's see if we can get this here. I'll be very quiet. Hang on, we'll mute the music for a second. You need to hear this click. If I can fucking get it there. Hang on. The mic's not there. You gotta see it anyways. There we go. I saw that on the mic. Had to work. Got sidetracked. What I've seen, not too much. It looks like Hunt combined with Apex, and I like Hunt, but I'm not a fan of Apex, particularly for its TTK, which Marathon's now. Yeah, that's what was bothering me. Seeing Marathon looks like Apex. You're right. That's what I said in my my Skeet, my Blue Sky tweet. Is that it just reminds me of Apex, and I don't really like Apex. It's not really what I want from a looter shooter, or from not from a looter shooter, from a fucking from a extraction shooter. God damn it! How did I not fucking remember that? There we go. That's in there, right? Yeah, it's in there. And then we can put this in, and then that actually works. There we are. Perfect. I could be convinced that this is not an arm, but it is an arm, so. All right, now we need... Oh my god, we're only on step 4. Jesus. Yeah, the TTK is kind of a problem. the thing that I don't know if I said this on Blue Sky, but the thing that made me go, oh, this is a fucking Apex game, was when I was watching. They did like footage of what do we call it, of streamers playing it, and one of the things was that they shot someone with a purple shield and oh, he's cracked, and I was like, oh fuck, it's cracking shields like an Apex. I don't want that. Fuck it, we're just gonna. Yeah. Ah! What if we could just. Doesn't cut it. I don't think I was supposed to do it this way. Again, I can never open anything fucking right. Oh, look at that. Hang on, look at that tear. Oh, it'll focus in on that. Fucking hell. This camera sucks. No, I just don't know how to use it. But yeah, I just wasn't that impressed with it. Also, it's heroes, and I don't want a hero shooter. I already have fucking Marvel Rivals. Part of the fun of like, especially in that aesthetic, like fucking Marathon's aesthetic and shit like that looks fucking awesome. That was really, I think, what sold most people on it already. It's just how it looks, and the fact that that's like we don't get to explore that ourselves. We have to be these analogs they create. We can't fucking make our own characters. I find that really fucking annoying. Because I was like super excited to like, oh, we're gonna make this character, we're gonna make a story and shit like that. I was super excited to do that shit. But I fucking can't. Because I'm gonna be playing as fucking Glitch or whatever. It's them. It's not my character, it's their character. Like, I don't care about your fucking OC. I wanna make my OC. Fuck you. This is C2. I thought it was C3 for a second. I was gonna go fucking I was gonna scream because the idea that I was like, oh, there's 3 C's of this shit. I'm at 26. I was like, so yeah, so that's been bothering me about Marathon. Honestly, if tomorrow they were like, you know what? No longer a hero shooter, I would probably buy that day one. Because otherwise, I can accept the TTK and shit and the Apex fucking shields if it wasn't a hero shooter. But it's a hero shooter, and I'm not really big for that. It's all because that motherfucker. We saw the fucking what was it? It was a news article like last year or whatever, where it was like Marathon's new director directed Valorant, and he's like, I want to turn into a hero shooter, and you should fucking, I'm gonna make this game worse and make no one like it. His words, not mine. No, okay. People are still excited for it. I hope it does well. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I feel like here's the when you see these streams of people being like, oh, this game's bad, you know, these people suck, I hope it's bad or whatever. I'm like, I want it to be good. I would love to be proven wrong. I would love to boot up and go, you know what? No, this is actually the game exactly that I want. And this is, you know, they made different decisions than I would have expected. I like it. That should be the thing. That's how you get criticism. That's how you know that someone's critique or criticizes and not just hates and actually pluck and plays video games. Because it's like, you have to understand, like being like, oh, I hope it's bad is like being like, damn, I hope that the thing I'm about to order isn't fucking good. Like, why would you want like a restaurant or whatever, it's like meal that you might not even have just to be bad? What do you gain from it? Unless you have something to gain. Which for a lot of those like people, they can be like, well, see, it's because of the woke or whatever. I won't get too into that on this stream because this is a haven from it sometimes. Trans woman building a gunpla. What else could it do? Where is the 10? I got a 10. There it is. 10. I need another one. How do I keep fucking... In my ramblings, I keep fucking flipping this shit backwards so I can't fucking read it. And seeing there's no numbers. That's because I'm flipping it around so I can properly fucking tool this shit. But I can do good shit. There we go. Where'd that go? That went there. There we go. 2 times. So I can fucking... There we go. I don't do that too much. I don't want to drop that and like stab into the fucking desk. Okay. That's 2 10s. I need a 1 and an 8. Jesus Christ. I think this is like the middle is why this is like so fucking stupid. That's why it has like 20 different fucking pieces. One, okay. One is the longest number you'll ever do. Two can be as bad as longest numbers of the number one. If you're wondering why I know that song, it's because it's in a House episode. If you're wondering why I know most things, because they're in a House episode. No, I'm kidding. I just love House so much. I think I've talked about it a lot of times on the stream already, but I love House so much. There's a channel that I follow on YouTube who just posts. They do like music as well, but they, I guess, also just got the House bug and just started fucking like making compilations of a bunch of different House. And I just watch that channel. It's great. It's a fucking great channel. This goes in here. There we go. I think that's snapped in. We'll find out, I'm sure. And then these 10s, they go. Okay, they go sideways. Okay, do they have any difference from those sides? No. Okay, perfect. Boy. Oh, that's not snapped in. No, fucking. Go in the hole. I'm cleaning while I'm watching. Good. This is kind of supposed to be a chill stream. That's why I put it on a Thursday. This is not the main stream. Oh my fucking god. Hang on a second. That's not gonna work. Fuck. No. No. Don't fall. I'm taking off my glove for 1 second. It's gonna be... No, I've got to do it on camera still. Fuck. Hang on. Okay, we'll do this first. So this goes in... Is there really any... Yeah, there is a difference. Okay. Slightly. To be fair, I think this would be hard even without the gloves. You fucking piece of shit. Hole, go in. What more should I say? I'm trying really hard to put this in the fucking thing. Also, you can see I talk with my hands a lot, in case you're wondering. This isn't just because of the hand stream. I'm not playing this up. That's why I say if I get one of those fucking leapfrogs or whatever. Not leapfrogs. That's the, like, children's console from a long time ago that I have somewhere. Leap motion. That I would probably... You'd probably see my hands going crazy. I think about it every now and then. It's just, like, investment. You know, do I want to put the money in? Is it really going to add much? Or is it just going to be another little gimmick that I have to, like, do that makes this all harder to turn on every time? Just kind of thought about that. Okay, so, boom. Got a few of them. Now, okay. One goes in here. There. Which way does it go? It's up. Okay. There we go. Boom. Look at that. Doing great. And then we just put this last one. It goes upside down like that. There we go. Snap in. There we go. That's better. Look at that. Prime. All right. Now we need to see one. If I was smarter, if I had like the... Honestly, if I had a bigger desk, let's be real. It's not the smartness. It's the desk size. If I had a bigger desk... Why are you sending me gloves? I have other gloves. I'm just... Should I go get them? I don't want to walk away now. Hang on. We'll be right back for 1 second. I'm going to see if I have other gloves real quick. need to add a fucking button for this this scene. When I return, no, I couldn't find any more gloves. Well, actually, that's not a lie. That's a lie. I found another pair of gloves. Sorry, I gotta breathe for a second. I ran up and down the stairs real quick. But we have like one pair left, and we use those to make meatballs. So I don't wanna use those. I am rooting for a meatball dinner one of these days. I just need to do it. I just need to actually get some ground beef. I think we have some somewhere, but we had spaghetti. I think. I don't know. At some point. Every now and then I learn that I'm out of shape. To be fair, it is quite hot, and I'm running around. I run. By the way, in case you're wondering, I gallop places. It makes me faster. This also may have once led to me fucking absolutely eating shit. Because I was wearing pajamas that were like too long for me. And I fucking did my running jump and I just fucking splat onto the ground and it sucked because I was like... It was like right before I think one of my exes was going to be visiting. They were my ex at the time though. So I was like, great, right before I have this fucking person coming down, I'm fucking busted my fucking knee. It's like my leg. Cause like, it was like I think it's like the last time I like fell was that. Like my arm was fucked up. Leg was fucked up. It wasn't like that bad. It was just like bruising. It was like, that fucking sucks. It's like the last time I think that is like the last time I've fallen down, like properly fallen down. Anyways, I need some more water. I have to get some more during this. Also, yeah, of course that person showed up right when I was like, be right back. So I banned them real quick, so don't worry. Everything's good. So now we put these two together. Correct? I think that's correct. There we go. Come on. Boom. Clip clap. There we go. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. I still don't know what this is. Oh, wait. Modding on phone hard. I don't blame you. Let's do that. No, let's pay attention. So that's... This is 5. Oh, so you put these together, okay. And then C1 and C12. This will look like this. Okay, C1 and C12. Or C1, fuck it. C1, 12, and C1, 11. That's what we need, which is C1, 11. 11. There it is. Ha, 11. Right here. I was going to point with the plier bits, but I was like, that's not good in case I fucking scratch it up and fuck it up. There we go. That cut properly? I think it did. There we go. I realize I'm doing the bit that I want to show off on here, which I'm doing the... Yeah, I can flip that shit real quick. It's easy. Very dexterous, don't you know? It's basically like using a butterfly knife, definitely. I think little my finger went with that one. That's okay. I didn't need that bit anyways. I should have set this for like April Fools and then just got like a fake finger. And then just like halfway through the stream, just fucking cut it off. And just be like, oh, oh, oh. Like blood everywhere. Of course, then I have to clean it up. That's the only problem with that. Sometimes April Fool's jokes are funny. Oh, I fucked that one up. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. You know what? That's fine. You wouldn't notice it. I'm not even going to show you what I did. So you don't notice it. See? Nothing's wrong. There we go. Sometimes I forget which end of this is the blade or not, because it's a single bladed. Okay, so we got one of them. This one. Which one was this actually? Before I fucking start putting shit on. This was 11. I think they're interchangeable. Yeah, they're interchangeable, so we can just fucking zoop it in there. Oh no. Oh, don't tell me. No, I fucked it up. Hang on a second. No, I fucked it up. Oh fuck. It's not that bad. It's actually, it seems like it's probably a little easier to separate. Oh, fuck. Why would you all let me do that, chat? Hang on. Fuck. It's this. It's these two. These are not like. I think they're not wide enough. I thought they had to not be so wide, but maybe I'm just not putting it in right. No, that looks like that could go in. Oh nope, I'm stupid. It all works. We're all good. As usual. I was just joshing y'all. I think I fucked it up there though. Oh, I did fuck it up there. Hang on a second. Just launched that shit at me by accident. Where was I? 5. So it's got to be like this, and the line, because it's asymmetrical. Sort of. See that line there? Little seam. What the fuck is all over my hand? We're back. Wrong button. I return. So I think when I went to go look for other gloves, I think I got like laundry powder or some shit because I looked in the laundry room. So I don't know what the fuck was on that. I cleaned it with some water. I'm letting it dry. For now though, y'all get a treat because the only other gloves I have are fingerless. So I don't know if this kind of defeats the purpose, but these are my Jill cosplay gloves, but my fingies. There we go. They exist. Wow. This is fine, honestly. I think this works. I don't know if I have the range of movement for it though. That still works. It's like cutting a bomb. It's okay. What the fuck was I even doing? I love how disastrous this stream has already been. I've just already been fucking with everything. Oh, now I can. Ooh, now I can feel the plastic. This is way better. I should have done this from the start. Okay, it's gotta like kind of kicks out that way, so it goes this way. So put it in. Come on. I feel like that's still kind of wrong. I think that's right, I guess. I don't know. What do you think? Does this look right? Also, conveniently, yeah, part of the reason I'm also wearing gloves is because right here on my hand, I hurt it. Literally yesterday, I was like, don't do anything to your hands in case you actually have to show off your hands. Then I fucking immediately did it. So that was great. Loved that. Also, yeah, you can see some fluff in here. That's because I wore these as Leon Kennedy when I went to a Halloween party for Halloween. And I have Leon Kennedy's jacket, and I found out that he puts on the gloves after he puts on the jacket, not before. And therefore, doesn't get fucking fuzz everywhere. Like a normal fucking person. So yeah, I fucked that up. It's okay. I still have that jacket. One of my exes got it for me for some reason. She like buying me things, I don't know why. But there we go. Put that away. And now it feels weird because I can feel the fucking like metal on the fucking pliers. Or on the hobby tool. Doing this with pliers would be a very different experience. There we go. I gotta try and make sure I do this on this camera. And I'll do it like this so I don't fuck everything up. There we go, that's better. Alright. Ow, now I'm starting to get, now it like hurts my hands. Did I really just actually just need that fucking thing for something? Okay, there we go. That should be good. It goes this way, just put it in. Right? Yeah. It's the... Wait. This one, it was the shorter way was forward. Wait, are they shorter? I did do it wrong again. How'd I do it twice wrong? I was like, there we go. So this one goes this way. Fuck, go in the... Oh, fuck. Wait. Yeah, this looks better. This looks right. Yeah, look at that. That's actually like flush with it, sort of. Okay, yeah, that makes way more sense. I was like, I don't know. Xeon makes some very strange mechs. So I'm like, maybe it's supposed to look like that. They're all kind of like, look up Xeon's mechs. This is something that I think is really funny later in the series because like beforehand, it's like, oh, they're kind of like intimidating and sleek, and they just start getting like, I don't know, fucking put a bunch of holes on it and all the missiles come out of those. Fucking, I don't know. Like on every fucking mech. Like they just try and win through like sheer volume of fire by just having like 20 different fucking things come off of it. Alright, we need C18. This is C1. Ah! Shit. Things fall and it scares me. I scare very easily. I don't know if I've said this on stream. I'm pretty sure I have. You can see whenever we do horror streams, I get very scared. I think I called someone a cocksucker once, playing one of the horror streams, and it was until after that stream that I realized that's probably a slur against gay people or something like that. It's like, that's probably what that was for, and then I felt really bad about it. And then I was like, I'll never bring it up again. So I don't feel bad about it, but I've said it again. But now I know it's okay. I just never thought about it until then. I was like, it's an insult. It's something that's kind of fun when you start thinking about insults of what they actually like are insulting. But it's okay. I am one of those LGBTQ people, so it's okay. I mean programs. There we go. Keep the bit going. Sorry, that's 8. So it's okay. I'm allowed to say funny things. As long as they are not with malice. Even though it was at a fictional character. I think at that time it technically was malice, actually, but it's fictional character. It's okay. And he tried to shoot me, so you know what? I think that's alright. There we go. That's gonna set a weird precedent. I'm trying not to scratch up the side so much with this fucking thing, but it's okay. I might have to get a proper X-Acto knife for this. Not like for the rest of the stream, but I just meant like as I continue doing this. Probably when I get to Master Grade, I should definitely have one. Okay, so this is step 7. So this goes out this way. This way, and then this plugs in there. Correct? It doesn't seem to take to that. Hang on. Which way is it that goes? Let's do 8, right? Yeah? Okay. Fuck. Hang on, bro. That just goes that way. Okay. Just want to make sure. Oh, yeah. Now it's... Okay. I love I try it the first time, and it's like, I don't know, I can't go in. Now it just immediately fucking puts it in. There we go. I think this is the body. I'm starting to realize, look at this. Look, it looks... It looks interesting if that's the body, and that's the front. All I'm saying is that. I'll leave the rest of that a joke to your discretion. B20. It's like bingo. I should... You know what? That would be kind of funny, actually. If doing this, I made bingo cards based on the actual fucking, like, the things we have. That would be kind of funny, actually. I actually think that might be a good idea. I'm thinking. Maybe if we do this again, I might make bingo cards. Hello, RC Crazy. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. You stumbled upon a stream of someone building their second Gunpla, so. I'm not doing it again. I know rule 3s, but I refuse to listen to rules. This is why I have 3 warrants for my arrest. But they can't find me. Transmitting from North Antarctica. Is there really a North Antarctica? Yeah, we need B. I keep forgetting B is the only one that's obvious, because everyone of the other ones are fucking black, gray. That's it, and then B is the only one that has any fucking color on it. So hey, it's pretty easy to figure out which one's B. They should all have like colored sprues, but that's the thing, and that's difficult. It's actually really difficult to do. To have the sprue, to have like this part colored and not this part. That's hard. Anyways, B20. B20. Which one's 20? That's 20. It's this one. B20. We are, by the way, in case you're keeping score, we're on step 8. This might be a multi-day problem, which I'm really hoping it isn't. I'm also thinking I maybe should have eaten more before I started the stream, but it's okay. I had some popcorn chicken from my local grocery store. If you're from Florida, you know what that grocery store is. If you're not, then I've decided you've been gatekept today for some reason. Like there's like that's enough for identifying information. Fuck, they put one of those on like every 5 fucking seconds. Okay, hang on a second. The grocery store I'm talking about, by the way. That's what I mean by that. There's like so many of them in every fucking direction. There we go. Okay, so we got this thing. It does like that. Okay, it's that. Look at it. Gaze upon its fanciness. Publix? Yeah, that's the one. Now we need 2 PC9s. 9s. for some reason, I wanted to try and make that with my hand, and realized you can't do that with one hand. Nines. Not nines. There we go. Try and get them both in the fucking... the thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting messaged. Need to make sure that I'm not actually needed right now. It's nice not being needed sometimes. 9, and sometimes I want to be needed because I'm needy. I don't know if that fixed that way, but you know what I mean. 9. Wait. There we go. Do I look like a tack larper because I'm using fucking like these gloves? I'm not a tack larper. I got like fucking these things. What the fuck are these? Are they supposed to like make it so when you punch it's not so bad? This isn't like a boxing glove. Oh god, I was like, where'd it go? It's a good thing that this thing is colored. I would like it to be like all red or something like that if I was having a mat or something like that. Some color that's never used to be able to find these things. But luckily it is colored and these are fucking gray, which makes it easy to find. There's a little bit of microplastics on me. E. Oh, we finally get to open E. No, we did open E, didn't we? Oh, where the fuck is E? Hang on a second. So we got 2 9s. Those are those. And then these 2 aren't E. Because, oh, wait. No, that's an A. Yeah, we've cut things off of those. So those aren't E. Because we haven't opened E yet. Drink. Ah! No! One of the things fell. Let's see. The E has like all the gun parts in case you're wondering, because that's just a gun, and that's the fucking magazines that go on it. So E's the fun one. It's also got the fucking Heat Hawk here, which I should probably paint. One of these days I'll paint it, I'm sure. I'm really bad at the painting, but that's kind of why I build Gunpla, because I can't really paint. Not that I can't. I'm just like terrified. I don't want to like spend $25 on things and then fuck them up, and then forever they're fucked up. So I need to figure that out, because you can't get rid of the paint once it's on them, right? It just kind of sticks. It's just like over. I haven't painted this before, so well, okay. In like elementary school, I think I did like watercolor. Like that's it. Also, I think I'm getting sick of the music, so we're gonna change it in a second. I had to check if this was even the right one for a second, because I was like, wait a second. I'm terrified of that. I mean, if you're like cutting it off the piece, it doesn't matter as much. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you could, honestly, if you really, really, really wanted to, if you were kind of fucking crazy, you could cut every piece off and then just accept it if they're all like that. Do it like how Legos are, where you just open the fucking bag and just spill them all out, depending on what you're doing. You could do that. I don't think it's really advised, because then you'd have a difficulty finding things, like exact things. But I mean, you could do that theoretically. There are pictures that make it helpful. I mean, this whole thing's fucking pictures. It's in Japanese. If it wasn't in pictures, this would be really fucking hard. Oh, this thing requires like 10 stickers. Yeah, not doing that right now. Wait, I've been cutting the wrong one. I've been cutting the wrong one. God damn it. Maybe I did. I don't think I cut those, actually. Does that one come pre-cut? I don't know. Hang on. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Ah! Where'd that go? That's right. Okay, let's get there we go. That's kind of chipped, but it's okay. Ah! God damn it. Stop falling. You know, my normal dexterity is sort of hampered by these gloves, but I don't know. I've just sort of accepted I'm wearing gloves. It's visual interest. There we go. So those are the things we need. But the bit that I was talking about is like, this. If you could here, I can see if it moves. I didn't cut those. I don't think I did, at least. I can go complain to Bandai, I guess. Okay, we're gonna put this piece together. Yeah, this has like a bunch of stickers that go on it. I think it's an let's see what sticker pack it is. This is it this? It can't be. These are too big. Because these ones are like, look at that. Okay, the white is the stickers. It's not going to show very well, but that's there. And then this is like 5. Which one's 5? That's a Xeon thing. I don't know. We'll come back to that one. That's fine. I'll figure out the stickers later. I'm not that broken up by stickers. So should I do them now? No, I don't need to do them now. I'll have to go get my tweezers. I'd have to take off the fucking gloves for that. I'm not gonna fuck that up. Let's these go in here. There we go. Nope, that just doesn't. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, these are like the boosters, I think. I'm surprised we're starting with the torso. I think like when I did GM, we're starting mostly with the legs. I think this has more complicated leg bits. Oh my god, we've really not gotten very far in this, and it's already been like 2 hours. I thought these were like quick to build. That's fine. We have time. I technically have till 9:30, but I kind of don't want to be doing this till 9:30. Oh my god, fuck. I'm trying to do this on stream here. Let's see. No. Oh, fuck. Where'd it go? There it went. Just go into the hole. Oh, I got it. Slam it down. There we go. Okay. So now this goes like... It doesn't seem to like snap in very well. Are we sure it's supposed to go like that? Oh wait, it's supposed to go like that. Wait. No, it like snaps in that way, and then goes down. Okay, it doesn't seem to go to the down bit. The down bit is not very happy about. Did I miss something? It's B20. This is B20. He's going to these, and then they... Am I supposed to leave a little more... Let's see if I get a little more leeway by pulling some of it out. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to get a little more leeway, and then you can push it in. There we go. Actually, I think if I just snap it in, it should work. Oh yeah, that one was just being fucking annoying. The other one snapped in immediately. Okay, thanks. All right, we're changing the music. What music should we do? Any recommendations? Gonna be quick because I'm gonna make up my mind real quick. It's got to be video game music, by the way, in case you're wondering. Oh god. It's something that can be looped and not worried about. Just do I got an idea for current events. Hang on. This might be too much, actually. Then we're gonna do no, not this one. Hang on. I love this song, but there we're gonna do this. All save room themes. There we go. Perfect. That's what I want. All right. E23. Ha! It's actually the piece that was like falling off. That's the piece I need next. Yeah, I can actually just fucking yoink it if I really wanted to. I was just thinking ahead when I accidentally cut that, I'm sure. I knew what was going on, definitely. And the court will, what's the word? Corroborate these claims. There we go. I like the safe themes. Admittedly, I don't pay too much attention to video game music. I probably should, but there's a certain part of me that's like, it's video games. Like the music, I'm there to play the video game. The music's irrelevant to me. Yeah, those are all ripped up. That's okay. That's okay. Like I said, it just kind of fell off. Okay, so... Oh, we need a lot more than this. Hang on. We need B. Alright, let me just fucking... put all these over here. Well, there's no way we're finishing this in 2 hours. It's already been 2 hours. Well, no, it's going to be 2 hours in, like, less than 30 minutes. This is what I'm doing today. This is my relaxing time, okay? It's okay. If we don't finish it, then we will finish it another day. That's okay. B29. Because we can keep it in the box and it'll be fine. Hang on. Finger was stuck in it. B29. Or B19. B19. There we go. I might get a bingo board out. I think that would be kind of funny. There we go. It's one of the black ones. Okay. It's a 20-minute video of all save themes from Resident Evil. So we're going to get jump scared by one, I'm sure, that's like fucking... like... pew, 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 or whatever for like fucking... what is it, like... what's the word? From like Gun Survivor or whatever. The feeling guilty for relaxing trauma. Yeah, I always am. This is why I was saying like I can't spend money on myself, because I'm like, that's selfish. You should be doing like 10,000 different billion other things. I don't know why it's like that. Like I said, I went to Catholic school, so maybe that's why. If that would just explain all my problems, that would be very nice. Let's see. So we got... Oi. Bad drink. Bad drink. Trying to point at it while on camera. That really hurt my shoulder or my arm doing that. It was like my armpit. Okay, so this goes like this. No, this goes like this. Then this little piece, this little wondery woo. This goes with these down, and then this plugs into that. Doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. Oh, because I was holding it upside down. There we go. So it looks like this. It's got a little handle on it now. Let's see if I can get it to focus. Hang on. There we go. Little handle. And then you just kind of fucking zoop it together. I've got to double make sure before I like fuck everything else. That's B. Okay, that's fine. This looks like one that's going to be a bastard to take apart if it fucks up. But no, we're good. We're there. And then, pick one. Boom. There we go. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. That's cute. It's so cute. There we go. And we can do little boosters and go boop. So we're going forward or we're going up. Isn't that cool? Once you start to see that more of what it is, it always gets a little more fun. All right. Now we get an entirely different set of problems. Yeah, we can still put the stickers on it. It's not hard. 11. This is step 11. We have to use... hang on. Oh, there it is. Hang on. I should not be putting this on a keyboard, but this is what I do. These ones. This is D. Is that old? You can kind of see it. Oh, it's classic Resident Evil. Oh, this is Resident Evil remake. So we need D1. This one's a little weird. Because they're like flexible. It's fucking Zaku's are weird. Nikki and Gross and Dom Troopers way cooler. No, I'm kidding. I do love Dom Troopers though. I need to. This is like the mix between I wanted a Zaku and I wanted a Dom Trooper is why I have this one probably. But I do quite like Dom Troopers. I like them a little more than Zaku's. I'm just not like a big fan of like the color palette really of Zaku, so that's kind of why I have this one. So D1. So was that supposed to come off that way? I don't know. I guess so. Okay, so this one's weird because it says we need to break it. So it goes like, what is it? So theoretically it's like boom, and then we go boom, like that. See that? It goes up. You know, let's do it from 2D side. So it goes like that kind of thing. I think that's supposed to turn that way. Okay, and then oh, then you do more. Okay, sorry. Then you go boop. So it goes boop. And boop. And then you point this like fuck. Taking a second. I promise I have to lean forward for this shit. So like my back is gonna be fucked for the rest of the day, which is gonna be great. So okay, we had it like I think I fucked up the entire thing. So it goes like this. It goes boo wop, boo wop. It's like that bends there, and then we get to like where it's like this, and then we gotta boo wop it this way. So like that. Like kind of like an S. All right, and then we need D2. I think these are for the I don't know why we're doing these now. I feel like we should be doing this later. But it's okay. D2. It's kind of the same thing. These are interesting. Because you gotta like bend shit. It's not just always cutting. Sometimes you gotta do some other shit, I guess. Some learning. Oh, fuck. Shit. Come on. There we go. I don't know why I make those noises. It's just like a signifier that things are getting better. That things are getting done. I don't know. I have to tell the player, because I'm a game developer and all that. Sometimes when I get the when I actually do what I'm fucking supposed to. There we go. I'm not building Gunpla. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. So that way. Then fucking. Like that. I think. No, it's more like. Hang on. Restart. So you go boop, boop, and then promise I have to think 3D in this. I don't like doing that very much. And it's gotta kind of go wow. There we go. That's like correct, I think. I don't know. We'll find out. Now we need C1. C1 and B27. I keep wanting to say B12. I don't know if you can tell. Every time I mention B, I'm like a moment from saying B12. We're not getting vitamins here. We're not eating the fucking microplastics, I swear. That's for after the stream. That's for my private cleanup time. 27? 27. Boop. Boop. My private cleanup time. Sorry, every now and then even I say things that are... Even I get stunned by things I say. Or I'm just confused by what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, fuck. Hang on. these real quick. There it is. Got my standby glasses for when I need to actually fucking find something that drops on the floor. Oh god, now things seem so weird. Bingo stream when tomorrow, definitely. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm busy. I have like two fucking I have an assignment and it's not due tomorrow, but it's due next Friday. Then I have a final project that's due in like on May 1st. So I kind of want to work on those tomorrow. That was B. It's 27. Now we C1. So no stream tomorrow. I know I said maybe stream tomorrow, but no stream tomorrow. I paused the fucking music by accident. Sorry, that was the result of putting everything on my fucking space bar. C1. Or not everything on my everything on my keyboard. There we go. C13. C113. There it is. I don't know why I'm pretending like I'm like a fucking villain from Indiana Jones or something like that. I don't know. I think I just come on to the stream to be a villain. It's RE5 Sid music. I hope you like that one. I played that game fully with a friend. That game isn't great. Although it's not great, but honestly, it's not bad. Like the co-oping in it is really honestly probably the best part. I think that was genuinely like a pretty good idea for that game, and I think it made it very unique and very interesting, and it was great until they made RE6 and they like completely fucked it all up. Because then we went straight from that game and go, well, I guess we got to play RE6 now, and then we started playing it, and then I was like, this just feels worse. They removed all the interesting bits of having co-op and just made it like generic, and that kind of sucked. I was like, you used to have to like share ammo and shit like that, and you just can't do that. And I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. It's Resident Evil Dark Side Chronicles. I don't know. It would help if I held this up the right way. There we go. I was like, why is it not going in? It's because it's upside down. Weird how that works. Go in there, please. Go in there, please. There we go. Then I'm slotting these in here. See if I can get one on camera for you. Every now and then I'm reminded there's a camera here and I should fucking... I'm not used to presenting to a camera. There we go. Look at that. Pew pew. Pew. It isn't pew. That's not what it does. I'm sorry. Then this just slots into here. Does it really just do that? Yeah, it just does that. Okay. Damn. There we go. Look at that. It's great. And then you put it over the dick. Fuck. Okay, hang on, actually. Do you? Okay, we gotta move the fucking... Yeah, it just goes like... Hang on. I feel like this would have been easier to do if I didn't slide these in first, but that's what the rules told me to do. There we go. Do that. Okay, that fell off. Shit. Okay, that really did fall off too, actually. Resident Evil 6 save theme. See, I told you one was going to be fucking crazy. This is pretty crazy for a save theme for Resident Evil. You've heard all the ones. They're pretty like... They're all like Moonlight Sonata. And this one's just like... I love I'm trying to lie about it while it's playing. Like that makes it more convincing. Okay, so it does go into that bit. That's what I thought. Hang on. That needs to snap in. It needs to lock in. There we go, as the kids say. Oh, that's getting better. Does it not snap in? Have I been misled? Does this just like tie on? That's fucked up, but that's all it does. That's kind of funny though, if it's just like, nah, it sits that way. Alright. No. Yeah, it like snaps in a little bit. It's actually better than this does right now. Okay, there we go. There's the snap. Can't hear it, but I can feel it. That was Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 is pretty good. That was the game that like saved the series by just going back. Like, what if it was just a house and not like the entire fucking world? Boop! Look at this. It's coming together. We're doing actually pretty good. I made a lot more progress. We're on 14. That doesn't stand up. That's fine. Right now we need B4 and B5. Before what? There we go. I had to make that joke. No one else would. No one else would match my comedic genius. Oi, oi. There we go. Throat's starting to hurt from talking so much. That's okay. I thought about it while I was in the car driving home from class today. I was like, I probably shouldn't sing in the car because I feel like it's going to make my throat worse for later when I stream. And then I said, no, I'm going to sing in the car because it's the car and I like singing. Oh, now it's doing all the remakes. Okay. I was wondering if it was going to do those or not. Guess when it said all RE save themes, I should have expected all RE games that have save themes. There we go. Look at that. Look at this. It's like a side piece. It goes like here. No, it goes here. Actually, that might have been exactly where that went. I was like just trying to demonstrate it. No, it doesn't. It goes on the other side. Glad I didn't stick that there then. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking. There we go. Look at that, and the little like tube. Also, yeah, that doesn't want to stay. The little tube sticks in there, into there, which is kind of cool. Now we're just gonna do the other one. Whew. I was thinking about it. You were thinking about it. Yeah, there's been a few news things here and there. There's the fucking the Oblivion like remake that is like actually happening. I did see someone say something that I was like, yeah, I probably agree with that. Which is someone was like, I don't believe the shadow drop idea, which honestly that part seems to be the most unbelievable of it now. Is the idea that the game's just gonna shadow drop and be like, yup, out now, considering Bethesda right now is like doing a whole media blitz on fucking Doom Dark Ages. It'd be very strange if they just like pause that to go. And also Oblivion, like, it might shadow drop at E3. That would be my guess, is maybe at or Summer Games Fest or whatever they do now. They might just go, and guess what? You know, we have been working on a new Oblivion remake, and guess what? You can play it today. They might do that. That's probably my guess. Or they might just go in September of this year or something like that. Depending on how much done it is. I mean, there's enough it's done that people are talking about it probably shadow dropping, so I don't fucking know. Look how pretty this looks, though. Look how pretty it is. It's so cute. Maybe this isn't what they expect when they hear someone building Gunpla of, like, it's cute instead of menacing and mean and going, rawr. But it's cute. I like it. It's all sorry. It's just little toys. It's cute. Okay. Sitting on my chair saying, isn't it like fucking with fan projects last minute? I could totally see them doing something that spontaneously. That is kind of true. They do like fucking with that every now and then. I did see people talking about Sky Oblivion. Oh my god, RE-verse save theme. That has a save theme? It's the results theme. I told you one of them was going to be like, do-do-do-do-do. I told you, and I was right. As I usually commonly am not. D3. It's like the results screen. This is not like a save game screen. Why are they pretending this is a save theme? Makes no sense to me. This is like your after-match song. I played RE-verse. It wasn't great, but it wasn't like bad. It was just kind of like, I guess it was a cool pack-in with the game, but it was like, eh. It was just one of those things where the game was made because there was a bunch of fucking assets they had left over. But they were just like, fuck it, let's just do something with this, which isn't a bad idea. That's not a bad idea for experimentation. It's a good way to get weird little games. I mean, we've seen Nintendo do that shit where they were like, yeah, we just got a bunch of assets left over. They made fucking Majora's Mask and shit like that. So like, now we're getting Night Rain as well. It's just games where it's like, well, you spent all the money on the assets, so might as well fucking get more than just one fucking game out of it. Like, honestly. That makes sense. C1 3. It's good. And then you got the fucking every now and then, literally every time. Yeah, for the that's just someone's outro theme now, by the way. We'll get the music back going in a second. Let me just finish this. Yeah, they do like fucking over those fan projects. But what was I talking about? Something, presumably. What was I talking about? Yeah, just like reusing assets. The fucking Yakuza devs understand that. It's kind of funny because people are like, "How the fuck do you guys put out so many games?" It's like because they take place in the same fucking place. And we use fucking animations we've had since Yakuza fucking 1. That's how we just reuse our shit. Not every fucking game. That's why it's really funny when I see those videos where it's like, "Oh my god!" Like I think it was like a Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever, or like Horizon Forbidden West. Like, oh my god, Aloy does the same fucking um like capturing the fucking Ubisoft Tower animation that she did in the last game, and it's like, well, guess what? They're made by the same fucking people. I'll see also from yeah, so I said we're getting Night Rain and shit. Like they've been reusing some from software animation. There are enemies in Elden Ring that are just enemies from fucking Dark Souls 3, as far as I know, just like reskinned, which is kind of funny. It's good practice. People think that's lazy. It's not. It's good practice. Because also, like, hey, guess what? While you use old assets, you can now work on new, cooler shit. If you don't have to spend so much time fucking making the same fucking horse every fucking game, you can spend time doing cooler shit and innovating. There's also shit. There's shit from DS1. It runs deep. I'm sure there are. I just didn't have any examples. That's why I said that. That's why I use 3 because the little gargoyle enemies in Unring are enemies from 3 if I remember. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was DS1 enemies in there. All right. So this goes like we'll put this here. I think you can see it. Okay, that's fine. Put this in here. So we're starting to build the head. If you can't tell, if you've seen a Zaku, it's got this little fucking gas mask shit. I don't know why. I don't think they really explain that. They probably do in like Gundam: The Origin, but like I don't really want to watch Gundam: The Origin. I don't really want to like watch like the show they made after they made the original show, where it's like this is why everything is this way, because I feel like it's just gonna be stupid. I'm just not that interested in that idea. It's gonna be a bunch of people like going back and be like, no, it was actually all really deep. Why this one looks like a fucking samurai? And it's like, no, it isn't. You just thought a fucking samurai looked cool. Shut the fuck up. Like, just own it. Really, like I hate that shit where it's like, it's actually really deep. I'm saying this as someone who doesn't particularly hate the Star Wars prequels, but also it's been a long time since I've seen the Star Wars prequels, so who knows? I mean, Star Wars and Gundam are basically fucking. They got the same kind of shit going on. So much to where like I was watching. I think I've said this before on stream, or I've at least said this to my friends, where I was watching the like last episodes of Gundam, and I was like, when did Star Wars come out again? I was like, this is it's a little close. Why this is like this? 75. So bop. Bop 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 bop. Guess what song that was? That's right. It was Touchtone Telephone by Lemon Demon, who did the fucking it's the Great Showdown, whatever it's called. I also forgot to change the music again. I will do that once I okay. There's 2 of these heads, so it's not that problem. But like I want to fucking lean down and get it. Let me just snip this one up a little bit. There we go. I'm a touchtone. This is why we need to have music, because otherwise I will just start singing, and then this becomes a karaoke stream, and then that's like a problem for like everyone involved. Music, power. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want to use Persona music. I feel like that's such a cop out. I'm trying to look at my games. Oh, I can look at my Discord real quick because I got a message. It's from you. It's from Surge. Yes, maybe I should invest in those gloves. Near. Can I suggest something? Do it quick. Has to be from a game, remember. They're not as antsy about the copyrights on games. And no lyrics. I don't really want lyrics because then I'll sing and everyone will be upset. Got my back. Near. What from near? You can't just type near. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I gotta pick up the fucking thing so I can type. Near music. Hoax? Oh no, it's a box. There's an hour and 25 one. Factory City of Sight. So we'll do near and then we'll do that. This is nice. Oh shit. Man. I may have accidentally left one of the sprues on it. But near. It's like the fucking like early 2000s like commercial or something like that where it's like, yo, it's near and I'm gonna be clear, she's here, and when she fights she's on another tier, you know, that kind of shit. You know, like, you know what I'm getting at. Let's not pretend like I know how to rap. Part of me would like to know. I think it'd be fun. I am the winner. I said it was just whoever was first. I don't care. I'm impatient, so just anything fast, because there needs to be sound. Else the TikTok kitties cannot survive. That's not true. I'm sure you're fine, people. I also just don't like silence anyways, so I can't really be like that. That's the new. No, I just have a problem with that too. I can't sleep without sound. So since I was young, I think I remember usually when I was young, I had a boom box in my room. And there was, I think I played like what was this, the Alpha and the Chipmunks movie fucking CD was one of them. Can't remember how old I was, but that was what I used to play, and I used to hate it a little bit because the first song was always sad because it's like the song they play when the fucking like their tree is getting cut down because it's like the live action one. And I didn't like that. And then eventually, they fucking... eventually I got a TV, so that was fine. And that had a VHS player in it, which was super good. Watched Power Rangers Turbo on that thing. There you go. There's two different heads, so I'm just gonna assemble the second head really quick. This is like if you're the elite, because there's Zaku elites. Which kind of makes sense for, you know, Tri-Black Stars, because they're kind of elite units, but it's okay. That's where, if you've seen Char's Zaku, where he's got, like, the fucking fin, that's what it is. I'm building the fin. It's kind of relaxing music. I don't know if Spine Roma is too, but that's nice. I want to at least get a page done today. I love how my like goalposts are just shifting because I didn't think this would take so long. I thought we'd be done in 2 hours. How goes the building? It's going well. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? It's late for you, isn't it? Hopefully you're not up too late because of me. Even though I do appreciate your presence. So far, yeah, we got Nero OST. I'm glad you can guess that. People really like Nier, don't they? I think I've said my problems with no, I was playing Marvel Rivals. Oh, I see. It's like 10:35 p.m. Is it? I guess it's not that late. I was like thinking that I was like streaming at like midnight for your time for some reason. But yeah, we're putting together. Here you can see I like already doxed my... No, I'm kidding. I didn't dox myself. The first thing I did was immediately show a reflection by accident. I'm wearing these gloves because the other ones that I was wearing that were covering my face, I went to go look and see if I found more gloves, and I got like laundry powder on one of them, so now it's in the bathroom over there. It's it's being it's wet, so I'm drying it. The piece is painted. They come painted, depending on what you want. Well, they come in like the color, but cute hands, thank you. But so this is the chest bit. But we got the head here, and I'm trying to put together the fin for the. We might as well just do the fin head, shouldn't we? Fuck it. Hang on. Oh, I did the wrong head. This makes me think of like fucking, what do you call it? This sounds like Breath of the Wild. Wait, is there two fins? Why is there two fins? Is one like a Zaku fin and one a Dom fin? God, this shit's so customizable. Hang on. I thought they went together. Oh, sounds kind of cool though. Mod privileges are tingling. Why are you fucking... Surge, don't... You can't be the mod and then show up and bully all of my regulars. That's not how this works. Alright, but this is the one that has a fin on it. I can put... I want to get your guys' input. So this is one of the fins. I think this is supposed to be like the Dom fin. Not like dominant, like Dom Trooper. This is kind of like... It looks, if I can hang on. Let's do... There we go. No, focus on... There we go. We can do that. That's kind of neat. Or... Fuck. Shit. Well, I just lost the other fin. No, I found it. There we go. This is like the Zaku fin. But if you hadn't said anything, no one would have suggested it. What do you mean? There we go. And then... I felt my eyes unfocus and refocus on that, but not my thing actual focus. There we go. No, fucking... There we go. Or this one. I kind of like this. This one's like the last one, but I kind of like the new one. So I'm going to do the new one. But I want to know what you guys think about it. If I should change. If that's one or two. I can just change them anytime anyways. It's pretty easy to take on now. You just fucking... Just this. That's a sticker that needs to go on there. Okay, good. Okay. Oh no, it's not a sticker. Is it? I think it is. I must ride in the sun to have fun. Will do. Thank you. I will have a good stream. We'll do it for another hour, and then maybe we'll take a break, or I'll come back to this another day. Who knows? Oh, I popped out the fucking respirator. There we go. Head. It heads. I think it just goes on this, isn't it? Yeah, but I shouldn't put it on because it doesn't say, alright, I'm back with tea and food. Good, dude, good. Whew. Okay. So, we need an A29 and a PC1. We need... Is that 2? Which one's A? This one is C1. I don't think that counts as A. Yeah, so far we've gotten this far. We've gotten, in case you're wondering, on the... So there are 3 pages of the actual manual. We are still on the first page. My back is fucking sweating. What temperature is it at? 78. I can't tell what temperature is inside. Whew, we're gonna take a reprieve for a moment. It's a lot of like intense focusing on little things, so that makes that difficult for me sometimes. But I think one of these stickers is the eye. Yeah, that's the eye. I don't know when we're supposed to put that on, or if we're supposed to put that on. Doesn't say. Oh, I fucked up. I forgot to put this piece on it. There we go. Now that's proper. Look at that. It's got a little little thingy on the end now. So that keeps the respirator in place. Okay. So far, got the head, and we're gonna put these right here with it, because these are the other heads and the other fin. So we got that, but it's gonna have the thingy because it's nice. A, we need A. Which one's A? This one's E, because this one has all the fun ones. This one has all the guns and shit. Oh shit. Yeah, in case you're wondering, my fucking I've been putting all the sprues, which are the things that the pieces come on my keyboard, so occasionally I might press something and something happens. It's fine. A29. Where the fuck is 29? There's 29. Okay. Cut. Oh, come on. There we go. Cut. 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 There we go. Keep cutting. Ah! Alright, cutter. Or whatever it is from fucking High Space Shipbreaker. Also, you caught at the time of day when I usually get my panic attacks. Oh! That's not good. I guess it's good I've caught you then, but I feel like that's not good that you get panic attacks at this time of day. I'm kind of... That's a... What do you mean this time of day? What happens at this time of day? Concerned. It's not great. Well, hopefully the, like, ramping near music and me, like, attempting to fucking cut this shit will... I always start to feel anxiety at night. Oh. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. I have a lot of trouble sleeping recently because of that. I get a lot of anxiety when I'm trying to sleep. I don't blame you. I am here to keep you company for the moment. It super sucks, yeah. I don't know if I get like proper anxiety, but I think what you get is probably, considering you have panic attacks, probably more real than what I get. So that does suck. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe they have meds for that or something. But I don't know if the fucking thingy bobber, what is it? If it's good to be like, yeah, get medicated every time. Shouldn't feel like that are real. Well, my shit I'm saying is like, it's just like I have difficulty sleeping. It's not really like I have actual anxiety or panic attacks. I was like, yeah, that's pretty bad. I forget anxiety is a thing every now and then. But I know some people don't have like really bad, like your plane isn't valid. You understand. So here's the thing. I do take meds to dampen anxiety and make me sleep. Yeah. That's something at least. That's good. Yeah, I was taking, what is it? I think recently when I was having, like, really bad. Well, for a while I had, I guess, like, fear. Not really anxiety, like, fear of sleeping. Because every now and then, I think I've talked about this a few times on stream. There was, like, a string for a while where I just had, like, really bad fucking nightmares. And it was, like, every time. So I was just, like, didn't want to sleep. Because it was just, like, I'm just going to have a fucking nightmare and everything's going to fucking suck. Because, like, as I said before, nightmares are a very, like, unique thing. Because it doesn't really matter how scary it is. Like, I think for a lot of people's nightmares, if you put it in a movie or a game and they, like, experienced it, it wouldn't be scary. It would just be like, oh, whatever. But because it is, like, you're in it, it is happening to you right now. Like, it is, because you're in a nightmare, it's inherently scary. It doesn't matter what it is. Which is, like, stupid. Because I'm like, I'm not even fucking scared of the fucking Chucky doll from Child's Play, but I had a nightmare with Chucky in it. I'm like, fuck. God damn it. I hope you get what I mean when I say that. But nightmares are interesting. I don't know. They can be kind of goofy that way. I think if they're like scary goofy like that, where I'm like, oh, that was fucking stupid, then that's like, then I'm fine with it, because then it's funny stories. I can do a lot of things if it's funny. Like, I've said this a few times, partly one of the reasons I'm sitting here right now. I enjoy playing the fool. I enjoy being goofy and silly.
every now and then, or being stupid, but it's funny. I forgot C2 is the really small one, so I can usually get away with a lot of that. So certain things, it's like, well, that was really stupid, but it was funny, and no one got hurt, and it's okay. That's also a big thing. It's just like, no one got hurt, and I was like, oh, it's whatever. I do it every time I, like, worry about, like, oh, that was, like, a scary maneuver to do on the road while I'm driving, but it's like, hey, no one got hurt. It's okay. Even if you mistake, because here's the thing, like, one of the worst things you do when you make a mistake doing anything is to then despair about mistakes. The biggest thing I would say is if no one got hurt, it's all fine. That's a good day. If you're a little scared of driving and you maybe pull like a wrong turn, but no one got hurt, it's okay. Doesn't matter. It's all right. Don't get so scared about it. Maybe just go, hey, next time we won't make that mistake. But just no one got hurt. It's okay. It's like my philosophy for a lot of things. Go. Hang on. I realize I'm not doing this on the camera. Yeah, we'll do this a little bit more on the camera. So you can get your fetish of cutting mini plastic things. I'm sure someone's into this. Anything's a fetish. That's the point of it. Oh. We need some more water soon. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. So I'm getting a little lightheaded. I'm not lightheaded, but just like I can feel my head. But that doesn't help him looking down so much. I don't know if I was oversharing there. You're fine. I don't care. You have to understand. I mean, sometimes for stream things, maybe it's not the greatest to share everything about yourself. But I'm not usually someone who, like, people could say whatever the fuck they want to me. I don't care. It's fine usually. Sorry. My hesitation is not me being like, I'm trying to find the fucking piece I'm looking for. But people talk to me about a bunch of shit. I've had people tell me things that they probably shouldn't have. Or that it would not be correct in polite conversation. But I'm like, I don't mind. Whatever. I like to listen, so that helps people telling things. And I'm a very curious person, so that helps. Program, sorry. There we go. Yeah. Definitely had friends tell me more about... friends that were like both like dating at the time, telling me one of them very open about their sex life with each other, and the other one not being open about it. And that was kind of funny. I don't know. It's just yapping. I don't care. Let's put this here. I generally do the thing, if I am uncomfortable, I will tell you I'm uncomfortable. Otherwise, keep going. Although I think that's works more in not so much in practice all the time. Definitely had some times where I'm like, I probably should have said something here, but you know. It's a really good skill to learn eventually, though. Especially if you're a people pleaser, hit the point where you go, hey, I'm comfortable with this. Stop talking about this or stop doing this. Good thing to do. Because if it's like, I think my problem is like, if I'm uncomfortable, I probably don't say too much. If I'm mad is when I will take oversharing over small talk any day. I don't mind either way. Small talk can be nice. I don't know if this really snapped in very well. It's like, some of these kind of get like this. They kind of like snap in, just not satisfying enough. Oh, that's why it fucking moves. Okay, never mind. That's good. I should have thought about that. Let me do... So it's 18. Why did we do 2 of those? Where do we use 17 again? Oh, we don't use 17 again till 24. By the way, with this piece, we have officially moved on to the second page. We're going to take a brief reprieve for a couple minutes. Just, takes off for a second. I think they're digging into my fucking, like, the space in between my fingers and thumb. I'm also really sweaty right now. I have to wash these. I could just probably stream without the gloves at this point. I've already shown my fingers. It doesn't matter. But like, I don't want to show my right hand. It's got a thingy here. I fucking pinched it. Yeah, now my hands are all fucked up. It's okay. Now I gotta keep the gloves on. I'm like Dr. Dooming myself here. It's like the mask fucks him up. Even though, well, he was slightly scarred beforehand, and then he fucking melted that shit to his face. Like that doesn't help. Ow, fuck. There we go. I think I just like put these on too tight. There we go. Just do that. Whew. Just close my eyes for a couple minutes. Just take a brief nap on stream. I think it's like, I don't think you're allowed to sleep on stream if I remember. I think that's like actually like, not a bannable offense, but like frowned upon at least. I don't know. It's all weird. I don't know, soul streamer shit. I just do whatever the fuck I want. They can take it up with me after the show. PC 11. I'm just gonna cut this out while I'm waiting. We don't have to put everything together, but we can start cutting things. Cutting's its own fun. Honestly, I could see a group of people, like a pair of people who like one just likes the cutting, one just likes the putting together. There's an entire category for sleeping. Is there? Why is there a category for sleeping? I thought before it was like you're not allowed to sleep unless you're in the sleeping category. Maybe it might be. They don't check those categories. It's fine. Wasn't it like... Which game was it? There was some game... It was Artifact. Do you guys remember Artifact? The fucking Valve like card game based off Diablo. How that, when they made that category, like no one used it to a point where people started streaming like porn and like fucking like live baseball games and shit like that from it. You guys remember that? I think that was really funny. I think that's really funny. Okay, we need the A. A's. Sorry, I pressed it again. That was not on purpose. I apologize. If that was your favorite song, it's gone now. I'm not pressing it back. A26. Oh? Aw. I want you to know, I was so on this, I was like, A26, these are all hands. And I was like, oh, we're getting to hands? It's here. It's this thing. Hands? This thing. This is really funny to me. I gotta do this twice. Oh, fuck. We need to cut another PC 11. Shit. But I could see someone just like... I don't like putting it together. Just like doing the cutting. I'm just having someone cut while someone puts together. There we go. Pop that off. And we'll properly finish that up in a second. So we get this done. So we gotta cut both of these. But that was a little too close to the sprue. That's okay. No consequences for that usually. There we go. I'm just gotta clean those ones up real quick. This is a really pretty song. I'm sorry. I'm trying to... The song is really good. Yeah. I don't usually go for songs like this. I'm not a very, like... kind of, like, song choice. I'm like... Damn, 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 damn. That kind of shit. That's more my shit. Or it's like... Boom, 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 boom. I like, quick, upbeat songs. Like, the only, like, song I can think of that's, like, really kind of slow that I like, that's sort of, like... kind of like this is there's a song from Hamilton I like, which is Burn. It's just like, I'm burning the memories, burning the whatever. I would actually attempt to sing that in like a more feminine voice, but I refuse to right now because I don't want to accept that my feminine voice is very good. Let's see. Got this. There we go. It should just cut it into guitars. Why not? Just, you know, like after that. Just do.
I love that my example for like what a I did go to a voice therapist for a while and then I quit. Aw. Hopefully you got something out of it at least. Here we go. I'm not sure how my voice is now. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's good. There we go. That's more positive than fine. I mean fine positive. Every now and then, but every now and then people are like, that means it's like okay. And I'm like, no, it just means like good. I'm really bad at doing my homework. Yeah, the voice training homework is bad. It's hard. I have like Reddit posts that I followed that was like telling me how to do that shit, and I just never did it. So, oh, I just like did the bit without even like looking at the thing. Okay, sorry. I probably should have fucking like looked at that more before I just slapped those in. But oh well. Whew. Fuck. Hang on, I'm sitting up. Oh. Ah. Ah, God. It's somewhere like muscle exercise. No, it's like voice exercises. So I remember it was like, the one that I saw. At least it's usually what from what I could tell from my example, my thing. Well, the only thing that I had it was going. There was one that it said to do, and then someone was like, "Don't do that, ruins your voice." So I didn't do that. What's the voice exercise? Yeah. So then everyone, I was like, what was it? It was. Hang on. It was that you do that, and that would change your voice up a little bit. Because the idea was like putting your like throat shit in the right place. Because you had to like, I think the idea was like, I remember it was like breathe out like a sumo wrestler and then go higher. So it was like, and like that kind of thing. And I remember doing that, and it would make me gag every now and then. But I eventually like started doing it a little more, and it does something. You can hear it a little bit, but I really have to like maintain it. I used a tube in a water bottle. I had to blow like into the tube and make a certain sound. Oh, that's weird. That's kind of cool though. I kind of like that. Yeah, see, look, the thing I did is gone. But if I keep it like here, then it's like, no, I'd have to do the exercise again. I don't want to. My throat's already fucked enough right now. And not in a fun way. There we go. Let's see. What we gotta do? We need B. Been so long now. So maybe do some of those while you're bored. It's kind of what I'd do whenever I was doing mine. I would just do while bored. I do feel less shit about my voice now, though, thankfully. That's good, at least. B. I forgot B is the one with the fucking purple. It's the one that's the easiest to find. Because it's purple. Or like magenta or whatever. I don't know. I don't know color specifically. But I'm glad you feel good about your voice. B24. Ah, it's a purple one too. We get to have a purple. How is there not like... Is there like a Gundam advent calendar? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Christ, that woke me up. There we go. There's my... I feel like I should just play Devils Never Cry, because that was my example that I kept going when I'm like... I'm pretty sure I almost just cut off a piece that is not a fucking nib. Maybe it is. It is not. Okay, I'm glad I didn't fucking cut that off then, because I almost fucking did that. Would have been bad. It would have this. Suddenly, you were falling asleep with the gentle music just a little bit, yeah. Listen, this is the trick for all of you Gunpla enjoyers. I say this as someone who's building my second one live on stream right now. Doing that to show how my pedigree. If you fuck up your build, it's just now battle damaged, okay? That's what it is. It's a battle damaged variant. You did bake today, made chocolate cupcakes. Oh, fuck yeah! That sounds fucking great! I like chocolate cupcakes. I like chocolate anything. I really like chocolate. Chocolate's so good. 24, 23. I'm curious, when you do it, do you use a mix? Not that that's against. We use mixes all the time. I'm just curious.
Those mixes are really fucking helpful.
It's so good. Good. Yeah, he's mixed. Yeah, sweet. Okay.
Mixes are really fucking helpful.
Because we use I say that because when we make chocolate cupcakes or some chocolate muffins, or it's the same fucking thing, we usually use Devil's Food Cake Mix, which is like really chocolatey. If you're looking for like a lot of chocolate. Did you say Jesus? I don't know why that got me for a second. I was like, huh? These would go together. But don't do it yet, because there's still pieces to go in between. That's a thing I'm saying to Pass Sick, who fucked up the GM. Oh, hang on. Kitty wasn't here when I showed off the GM. GM. Hang on, let's see if I can get her beautiful face. Hang on. There we go. No, I'm just putting the gun at the camera. Oh, fuck. I can't, like, orient this right. There we go. GM. Yeah. She's just hanging out. There we go. That's on my desk at all times now, by the way. They are smaller than I thought. Yeah, they're like 1/44th, I think, is it, of the size. You have to understand when they say that, though. That's like 1-to-1 size is like buildings. So they're very small. I've got so many little fucking like microplastic nibs on my fucking desk now, but that's okay. That's how it was last time as well. We need PC 5. Is that all we need? Yeah, that's all we need. PC 5. Oh, I want to do more of that. I like the bim bim. The bim bim bim. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't build very big Gundams. That was the first Gundam I built. I say Gundam. Mobile suits, whatever. You know what I mean. I'm not a snob about that. As long as I know what you mean, it's okay to say whatever you want. Unless I can make fun of you for it. Then I will poke fun of you. For my friends. 24. Which one's 24 and 23? Let's see. These are going well. Ibosky trans choke. Ooh. Trans choke. Sorry, hang on. Put this in right. Something about when you say choke, in case you're wondering, I think shotgun. So I was like, oh, okay, like we skipped some steps. I didn't even know you had one. Yeah, no, that's cool. I should probably get a choke for one of these days. Do not own a gun. I don't know. Can you even own guns in fucking I'm just in the Netherlands. No, in fucking in the place you live that maybe I shouldn't say so I don't dox or whatever. Can you even own guns there? I don't know. I don't know. That's one of those like you can. Okay, I was like that's one of those Nordic countries. So it's like I don't know. There's like wolves and shit. There's like yetis and shit. It's like you gotta. There's like a practical use for it. That isn't just you know, harming people. Oh my god. Fucking go in. There's a lot of restrictions though. Yeah, I'm sure. It's like probably like New York or California gun restriction laws or whatever. Probably like that. That's cute. Joker's pretty cool. Like I said, I should buy some. I don't know if I want things on my neck though. I'm not really like a really big fan of that sometimes. I do have a amulet or a pendant that I need to put like string on, but there's like it's like really small, the hole for it, so I gotta really like find some shit for it. I just need to get around to doing it. I just need to go like to a Michael's and just get string. Well, I might have some around here somewhere. I got some yarn, but that's not really one. And then I kind of want to put on something. Depending on how tight it is, my neck is thick, I feel. Oh, I see. Ah, shit. Fucked it up. Yeah. Guess that'll sort of, like, choose what you can do with that. How thick your neck is or whatever. Let's see. Wait, fucking... Okay, hang on a second. Let's do this. Let's just put it... Just go in. There we go. That works. There we go. That's a lot less hassle than what I was fucking trying to do. Okay, you know what? Fucking just... Don't ask why I make these sounds. These are my frustrated noises. There we go. Put it on there. Like that. And then we just fucking snap this shit into there. I think this is part of an arm. There we go. Look at that. It fucking... It looks like a gun. If I do it like this, or like this, it's like pew pew. I don't know. Okay. What even fucking was that? That was 20. That was step 20. I'm supposed to have done that twice. I was literally cutting stuff out. Like, do I need more? Nope, I just need this. Didn't see the fucking 2 times in the top left corner. The fuck is going on? I'm skipping this one. I don't want children singing. There we go. This is from FF14. I will play Devil's Never Cry by the end of this fucking stream, by the way. Nothing comes as far as the eye can see. The eye can see. The eye can see. I love that song. It's really good. I wish it was in the new... I don't know if it's in the new show or not. I refuse to watch the new show right now. Although I'm a little tempted. It's apparently not very good if you like Devil May Cry, which is a pretty bad prerequisite to something that is using the IP of Devil May Cry. All I know is they apparently like ruined my favorite character, which makes me not very happy. Because I really like Lady, and apparently she's like fucking bad. She's like... she's like incredibly angry and like a Hitler, and also like... I mean, she's incredibly angry in the game. Which makes sense. She has a good reason for it. And then she's like... kills civilians and shit, and she like swears a bunch. And I'm like, the kind of thing that I liked about her versus Dante... their dynamic in fucking DMC3 was that I feel like Dante was the more like Dante was being a fucking idiot while Lady was just like mad for good reasons and was like, you're not taking this fucking seriously, and she fucking should be. And Dante's like, wacky. This party's getting crazy. It's my demo reel for trying to apply to voice Dante in the new Devil May Cry game. I'm sure that is coming. This party's getting crazy. There we go. It's proper. Definitely a voice actress, I am. I guess I kind of am. Sort of. I like streaming things, I kind of am. So this goes this way. Hoping this is going right. We'll find out eventually, I'm sure. And this goes this way. Did I put on the wrong one? I did actually put on the wrong one. Okay. That's fine. It's on this side, this one. I'm glad that those things are different here so I can fucking actually see what I'm doing as well. Go into the fucking hole. I think it wouldn't be so hard. What song even is this? I don't know. We might actually get to the end of this fucking OST. We're almost at 3 hours. Fucking hell. We have done like a 7-hour stream or an 8-hour stream before, I think. So this won't be my longest stream if it goes like really long. But it will be one of my longest streams, I'm sure.
So I remember it was like one of the first times I was a due process partner. I streamed for like 8 fucking hours once. That was kind of like crazy for me. All right, now we need 2 C1s. Which one's C1? It's the smaller one, isn't it? There we go. This is done. Whoop. C. That's A. That's not it. This is C. C1. There we go. So we need C118. God damn it. I keep having to look past all the cool, like, big pieces and be like, oh, we're gonna build it. No, it's the small little piece. You can barely tell what it is. I want to put on the cool big pieces, not the small little pieces. Go. There's a bunch of these too, because we need to do, like, this twice. There we go. Okay, let's do... Oh, fuck. Now I gotta flip this shit. I keep flipping shit around because I have to. There we go. That's... So this one's 19 that I'm cutting right now. There we go. I don't have Tourette's or anything, by the way. When I do that, I'm just filling idle chatter. I know that's is it Tourette's that you have tics where you do shit like that? I think I've seen I think there's a streamer out there who has Tourette's who like does that every now and then. Which that sounds hard to do that. Be a streamer with Tourette's. Weird how you stream so much longer when you don't have to play Dragon Age. I really do like Dragon Age. You understand? Okay, so here's the thing. You want to know the real truth? You want to know the real truth? Here's the real truth. When I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I can stream for longer because I don't have anything to do for the rest of the day. But it's not at the prime time usually stream, so not everyone shows up. If I could stream at 2:30 on like Monday and Wednesday and Friday, I would do that. I mean, not that much streaming, but you know what I mean. But I can't because I don't have the time. So that's why. It's not that I don't like Dragon Age. Because of that, I also just fucking forgot which side to switch. This goes here. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's pretty easy, actually. That's why. It's not because I don't like Dragon Age. I generally do like Dragon Age sometimes. Every now and then I'm like, I'm in a pretty good Dragon Age mood. Look how fucking cool this shit looks. Wait, can it not move when it does that? Wait, what was the fucking point of that then? Oh no, it can move. There we go. Yeah, look, it's good. Let's fucking look at that. That's cool. What's that? I get to do it again. Wait, did I actually? Should I have done that? Yeah, I was supposed to do that. Okay. What are we building? We are building. God, hang on. Let me grab the box. That's my iPhone. I could have just used it. Well, it's easier to fucking get the box than it is to just like to move the fucking manual, but it's this. It's a special Zaku. It's a mobile suit variation Zaku. It's if you've seen the show, the original show, it's the Black Star or the Black Tri-Stars, but instead of having Doms, they have Zaku's beforehand. And they're kind of like Rick Domi a little bit because they've got like the feet like fucking boosters too for the space. Okay, hang on. I'll pick my fucking headphones off the ground. They're metal. They're fine, I'm sure. I'm sweaty. Shouldn't say that loud. Only Gundam show I finished was the Netflix CGI one. What was the name of that, by the way? Because I think I was looking at like the timeline of like the chronological order for all the fucking shows, and I think it said something about that one. But I don't know. Yeah, I think it said that one happened somewhere. Yeah, there's a Netflix CGI one. Is it good? Because I don't remember if people said it was good or not, but I think that takes place during the 1 Year War. Which is when this is happening. And that's some cool action. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected.
I kind of expected that it was like the action's really cool because you can do a lot of. That's one thing that like anime and shit like that can't do as well as like fucking CGI is you can do some really cool fucking action because you can just literally turn the fucking camera in any way you want. You don't have to redraw shit, so you spend a lot more time posing and shit like that. So yeah, they're Zaku's, they're Gundam. Yeah, if they're Zaku's, then they're they're Zaku's, they're Gundam. They fight. Yeah, that was something when I started watching Zeta and I saw that like the Titans or whatever have Hezoks, and I'm like, oh wow, it will. Every Gundam show will come down to the Gundam fights the Zaku's. It won't it? I should probably just expect that. But you know, it's kind of like the thing where it's like, oh yeah, the First Order are totally not just stormtroopers. That's kind of what it feels like. Again, there's a lot of parallels between fucking Gundam and Star Wars, I swear. Yeah, although the Hezoks aren't like there for too long. They're like there at the start, and then they start like doing, hey, we want to sell you more toys, so then they give you a bunch of other things. I do quite like this is the Ashram, the Ashimir. It's a transforming one that I think is really cool. Did I put this on wrong? No, I didn't. Okay, sorry. It just looks like I did. There's not this like. There's not this here in the illustrations, but this isn't a nub. I hate how the sequels just press the reset button. Yeah, because I didn't know what the fuck to do. There's one thing where it's like there wasn't a Star Wars movie that people liked in like so long, and then it just went, oh. And then fucking, yeah. I'm like, fuck that up. I also think I put the song on the wrong side. Did I put this on the wrong side? Oh, please tell me I didn't. Because this will be a hassle. Wait. Ow, fuck. I wish I had longer nails right now. Because I think I'd put this on the wrong side. Wait, no. There's a fucking, like, thing for it. And let's try this. Okay, no, don't push this back together. We're just gonna fucking separate these real quick. Where's my guitar pick? There it is. Just like I tell the same story over again. Yeah. And then they did different things in The Last Jedi, which was like, oh, there's something going on here. And then they just went like, no, because they fucking decided to have 3 different directors. Like, guys, George did all the first 3 ones. The ones that it's like the modern pop culture shit still is obsessed with. So, like, the fuck are you guys doing? Thinking that you can just have a bunch of random directors come in and out and make, like, a cohesive story is really all anyone wanted. They couldn't fucking accomplish that, apparently. Yeah, let's see if we put it on this side, if it'll do the way I need to. No, I'm right. I was right the first time. Okay. Yeah, I'm stupid. It's okay. I just realized something. There we go. We're good. Okay. So these two go together. There, I did not fuck up. There we go. Putting these together here. Sorry, I forget that I need to show this on camera every now and then. That's together. It's not as flush as I want it, but we can just kind of fucking... Oh, it's because this one's here. There we go. Snap that in. There we go. That's better. It's better. So then we got these things. We can fucking zoop. 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 No, they don't do that. That would be fucked up. Because I think those are like the knees. Or maybe the arms. I think they're the arms. I'm looking ahead now, and I'm thinking those are the arms. All right, now we need Bs. So the Bs are the purple ones. Yeah, I don't know what that whole fucking Star Wars shit was. Force Awakens was good because it was just selling A New Hope again. Does Han Solo die in Force Awakens? I can't remember. I can't even remember. I'm not British. I'm an American, which is not a great thing to be right now. I think he dies in that one, because I was like, isn't that just like killing off fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi again? Isn't that what that does? Yeah, basically that. I feel like we should have had like the new trilogy should have just been like as wacky as old Star Wars. I think they should have just like low budgeted the fuck out of it and just had shit like Ben getting slashed once and turning to a fucking cape again. The other thing, so here's the thing. If you actually want to know my true feelings on why I kind of don't like the new trilogy. Well, I mean, everyone. I mean, okay, that's not fair. I'm not gonna say I don't like it because I don't have that much opinions on it at this point. That was like what, 2018. My thing is, god damn it, they ruined Finn's character, and Finn was like had the most potential to be an interesting character, and then they just totally fucked it up. Like people were like he should have been a Jedi. I'm fine with that. I think that would have been cool to have the full like stormtrooper to Jedi, like fucking Luke almost was. But really the thing that bothers me is there could have been a good fucking narrative on how the stormtroopers or whatever are just people, and that you could use those people. You don't just have to fucking kill all of them. But that was, I think, thrown out of the way, and I was like wondering if they were gonna do that. I think it's Last Jedi or Skywalker, Rise of Skywalker, I think, is where it starts with fucking Finn on the back of like the fucking Millennium Falcon or some of that shooting shit, and then just blows up some fucking stormtrooper goes like, wahoo! And I'm like, you were setting up a whole thing about how there could be some possible sympathy or something like that, some interesting thing to be like, I don't think maybe we shouldn't, maybe this is, I don't know, maybe war sucks or something like that, something basic like that. But it would have been interesting at the very least. But it was like, nah, he shoots them and goes wahoo. Like, I'm like, that sucks. And I think the actor who plays fucking Finn also was like, yeah, it should fucking suck. Which John Boyega, whatever, super respect that dude for not just like being like, oh yeah, it was great season or whatever. Like, no, it was like, nah, fuck this shit. There were some missed goddamn opportunities here, and they didn't know what to do. The problem is because every fucking writer came in with like their own fucking, every director came in with their own fucking shit, and it's like at a certain point, it's like, do you know what's happening anymore? Are you gonna try and tell the same story the other person was? Because now you're like, well, now I want to do my own way, and then you get this whole fucking thing, and everything gets undone. Like the first half of fucking Rise Skywalker is we're gonna undo everything that happened in Last Jedi. Just fucking like, yeah, you never wrote a prompt in school or something where they're fucking like, oh, Billy went to the store. What did he find at the store? Like, you could continue writing from there. You don't have to go, well, actually, he didn't go to the store. He went to the amusement park. Like, no, just fucking, like, writing, oh, he walked to the store, and then he decided he wants to go to the amusement park instead. Like, fucking just add on to it. Quit being boring. Even if it isn't the story you want to tell, just do something interesting with it. Somebody wanted to tell it. They should have kept them on instead of jumping them around. At least if it was bad, it would be cohesively bad. If you give up after the first time, you know, sometimes you don't get... Sometimes the first movie isn't great. Sometimes the first bit isn't good. So you gotta, like, let it build. But if you just fucking... As soon as, like, the movie comes out and it goes like, oh, it wasn't what we wanted, so we're gonna kick you out and then we're gonna have someone else. It's fucking bad. Why am I ranting about this? I don't know. Because it's fucking stupid. And executives should never be in control of creative decisions. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They barely have souls. 26. There we go. You can't see the lights in their eyes. There we go. I still think J.J. Abrams is kind of funny because I think there's there's the interview where he's like, where they're like, oh, you get to work on like Star Trek, how are that? And it's like, I didn't fucking know Star Trek. All I knew was Captain Kirk and Spock, and they were like, when they pitched him Star Trek or whatever, it's like, so what kind of story thing? It's like, how about the story where Kirk and Spock meet? And people were like, yo, that's really cool, I guess, in the thing. And he was like, I don't fucking know. I think it's really funny. It also helps I'm not a Star Trek fan, so that doesn't upset me. There we go. I'm just slowly cutting away these things. I apologize. You can tell I can multitask a little bit because I'm doing this. I think I wasn't supposed to do that. I think I wasn't supposed to cut out both of these. But That's fine. I get carried away. I love how I was just praising myself for being like, yeah, I'm doing this right. I'm doing it good. And then I immediately fuck it up. Is this even the right one? Hang on a second. B26. That's what I cut out. The fuck's wrong with this? It's, let's see. Hang on. Oh, it's because it goes that way. Yeah, that makes more sense actually. It's this way, and then it goes like that. There we go. I think I have another one of those. Did I not build another one of those? I think I was supposed to at some point. Oh well, we'll get to it. 21. So we needs to face this way. So it goes like this. And then oh, we get to build a hand. C2, 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 C2. That just sounds like I'm talking about explosives, because there is a C2 explosive. If you ever played the game SWAT, that's what you use to open doors sometimes. This is A. This is C2, if I remember right. Yep, this is C2. This is the hands and shit. Oh no, this is... Wait, what the fuck? Hang on a second. The Dark Souls music? No, this is Nier. This is actually Nier. I kind of forgot about the music. I can, like, consciously hear it, but I didn't really think about it until now. I've played SWAT 4. Okay. Yeah, it's the C2, C2. There's so many fucking hands. I need just any of them. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back plates for hands. We're just gonna choose the one that's on its own. Because I don't want it to be lonely. I'll have an arm. You're in my way, sir. I need to actually... I kind of want to play that game. I guess, like, its launch kind of got Aiden at this point, but I said launch got Aiden. This game's like came out in, like, 2004. So, it's been doing fine. But that's basically what Ready or Not is to me now at this point. It's just SWAT 4. I do want to play Ready or Not again. It's been a long time. It's fun. It's more fun with friends, though. E16. I need E. Which one's E? E's the one with the guns, right? Yeah, he's the one with the guns. That's A. This is E. God damn it, Reynolds. Shit. Oh, I accidentally inspected elements on hang on. I didn't even know there's a hotkey for that. At least not that I know immediately. I'm sure if I thought about it, I could probably remember. Don't touch that to my forehead. I don't know why I did that. My forehead's sweaty. E16, E18. E16. That's the actual hand. Do you think I could do bomb disfusal? I think after doing this, I think I could. I think this is all the training you really need. Just cutting out Gunpla. It's basically the same thing, you know? Using similar tools. I'm listening to music from that one clip that shows up on Twitter every now and then. That's all you need. It is funny, just like, I don't know what it is. Maybe this is something about what my feed or something like that. I don't know, but I feel like a lot of the fucking like clips I see on YouTube, not YouTube, on Twitter of like from movies, it's always from like cop shows or like shows where you're like the main character's like a cop or like from like a military-esque movie or something like that. I don't know why. Wait. E16, right. What did I just cut? Did I just cut E16? It's a problem when I start going on tangents, is I forget what I'm doing. I cut AC. Now you need E18. 18, yep. I like this music though, it's good. Which Nier is this from? I just typed in Nier, so I don't know. This might be a... I'm not. I don't know. I think I've said this before. My problem with Nier Automata is a stupid problem that no one else has. It's just me. And I apologize for it every time. But the entire reason I don't want to play that game, because I do not want to play it, is because the fucking projectiles that make it look like bullet hell just for some reason bother me. The one where it's just like they just shoot big red balls at you. I'm like, I don't like how that looks, and because of that, I just don't want to play the game. It's a stupid thing. I'm not gonna pretend like this thing that makes sense, but it's just a thing that bothers me. I do kind of want to play Replicant. Replicant's the one that actually would look like kind of interesting to me. And we'll do this on the camera. I keep forgetting I'm building the hand. How the fuck does that go on there? Does it just... How the fuck does that go on there, actually? There's a small little hole. There we go. Hand. Let's hang on. There we go. Hand. And that goes like this. A Zaku arm is not completed, but is getting there. Yay, we get to play with the big pieces. There's a big piece coming. Big piece coming. Big piece on. Where the fuck is C? Oh, it's the one with big pieces. I don't know why I fucking... There we go. C1. We get the weird, like, shield thing they have. That isn't like a real shield. I don't know. What is this? Hang on. I'll show it once they cut it out. We need a 16, C16, and C17. But I'll ask once we like put it together, because then it'll be easier to tell what I'm talking about, obviously, because it'll exist in this realm I create, this picture frame that you get to look into. There we go. Almost pinched my finger with that, but it's okay. I didn't need it anyways. Who really needs fingers? 17, okay. There we go. I double check every now and then because I don't want to really fuck shit up. Sometimes I know the number, but I'm like, I just want to make sure. There we go. We're like almost done with this first half of the second page. This might end up being a 2-day endeavor. Because I was like, I have 5 hours. It is almost 5 o'clock. Well, it is almost 6 o'clock. I think I said that at 4, though. Which, yeah, because I have to like 9:30, really. But I would like to eat in between them. So at 9:30, we have our dancer session. I like to do things in between. So this just goes like... There we go. Snap in. Look at that. Nice little thing. That'll have stickers on it, I'm sure. And then we did a PC2. PC2. I should keep this one always over here. There we go. PC2. So is that all we need? Yep. And which way does it gotta go? Let's go into that. Goes like that. Okay. There we go. What the fuck is this? Like this bit. Hang on. This bit with the Zakus. Is this a shield? Does this block shit? Does you do fucking pop, 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 pop? Like what the fuck does it... Like do you just go like, whoa, boom, boom. Like compare this just a second. The fuck is this? Like this is a shield. Covers everything. You can put it in front of you. It's good. Look at it. Boom. Can it shit? This? What the fuck is this? I don't understand. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Is it just supposed to look good? I guess it's like armor. I guess the Zakus are more like... I don't know. They're more like getting close and fuck them up. So I guess having a big shield wouldn't be a great idea. Or I guess it would be helpful to helping get close. God, my back is fucking wet. My back is fucking wet. It's hot in here, okay? I still haven't gone through my water. I'm kind of surprised by that. All right. Keep going. Keep going. I refuse to stop now. We're getting so close. But that's an arm, like, done, basically. B21. Ah, it's a purple. It's a purple. I forgot which instruction I was looking at. I just, like, scanned the entire thing in my head, like, what? B21 is what we need. Those are some thick fucking sprues. Jesus, okay. Like, I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. That's okay. There we go, and then... There we go, try not to pinch myself. I think this is the first one, is it? Oh, never mind, for the song. Sorry. Forgot. Yeah. Did you guys see the... Speaking of more rivals, because you said they were playing that earlier. I feel like they need to, like, retrain the person that they... who divvies out the information. Because I feel like every time they add something new, they have to have someone come by and clarify things real quick. Because they were like, the thing that was like today, it was like, oh, we're going to start doing it to where we can, you made it to gold? Nice! I need to play more comp. I really need to play comp this season. I haven't done it yet. I haven't had time. But they were like, yeah, we're going to be adding customizable, like, colors. So, like, chromas, basically. Which is like, that's pretty cool. And it's like, wow, you just get them for free with your skin? No! First of all, you gotta buy the skin first. And then there's a new currency. So now there's, like, let's tally up the currencies real quick. So there's Lattice, which is your premium paid currency. And then you got fucking... What is it? You got your premium paid currency. So that's Lattice. That's 1. Then you got your units, which are ones you can earn for free, but also transfer from Lattice. That's 2. You've got your now unstable molecules. That's the new one for the chromas. That's 3. And then now you've got your fucking... your exchange tokens with the pickup bundle they did. So it's 4. There's 4 currencies. Only one of that one I'll say you can let go. That's fine. But these 3. What are we doing? The battle pass currency. Oh yeah, hang on. Sorry. Yeah. Then there's 5 because it's the chrono tokens. I forgot about those. You're right. There's 5 fucking currencies. What is it with these free-to-play games? I need to make like 20 different fucking currencies. Or 5 currencies, as we said. PC 11. I need PC 11. Yeah, if you count the exchange tokens for the costumes. If you don't, then it's 4. Or no, for the costumes, for the pickup bundle they did. For the token, yep. Because I still have one of those. I have not spent mine because I'm like, I don't know what to spend it on. I don't want it to be gone. I wish they added like more skins to it, but it's just all the skins they basically had launch. Just like, okay. Okay, so we do this. And this goes in. Goes in here. I have the Cloak and Dagger skin. That is a pretty good skin. I like Cloak and Dagger. I've been playing her a little bit, playing them a little bit more often recently because I've had to like play a lot of like healers, and I'm like, honestly, they're pretty fun. I actually kind of like just swapping between characters like that. I think it's an interesting gimmick for a character. And it ends up being pretty fun. There we go. Now we got this. So it's like this piece, or this piece, but it's purple. Okay. That was 24. Well, now we gotta put everything else together. We got B26. That's this one. So we can do this. We do this. So that goes like that. And then we just do, this is away from camera, it's away from camera, then we go like that. Boom. Another arm put together, sort of. Now we need to get the hand together. The hands are so fucking, I fucking hate to put together the hands. Because they're in like 3 different fucking pieces. There's like, why aren't they on the same sprue all the time? This is B. C2 is this one, we need this one. And then we need A, which is this one. Shit, okay, so we need A, all the hands. It's just cut out all the hands, really. Need A20. Oh, I guess there's a specific hand I want for this. A20 or A22. Let's do A20. I gotta oil these things. God damn it. That one fell. There we go. Okay. Where was the sprue on that? It was there? Yeah, it looks like the nub. Hopefully that wasn't important. If it was. Or if that wasn't the nub. Now we need C228. Yeah, bunches of 28s here. Also, I see your messages. I will respond to them in 1 second. I want to get this. I'm like trying to power through this hand really quickly because I don't like doing the hand. So I am just like fucking gunning this shit. All right, now we need A21. There we go. Drop that there. There we go. Okay. Got the Cloak Dagger skin. Yeah, we talked about that. Been using that a lot since I've been grinding Cloak and Dagger in rank. Oh, I see. Also got the Luna skin. Oh, nice. The fucking her new one. I was gonna say her pop star skin. She is a pop star. I feel like all her skins are pop star skins. Besides I like the dress she has. That like frost dress one that she has. Is that the one you got? Which one is it? Yeah, the battle pass one. Oh, I didn't know there was a battle pass one. I kind of forgot about that. I've not been playing that enough, evidently. I've been too busy. I have too many fucking like tests. That's why by the way, that's why I haven't been streaming as much. I'm nearing the end of my my college career, and therefore I have a lot of fucking tests. I had one today, which is why we're streaming today, because I passed that class definitively now. Even if I didn't do the last assignment, I'd still pass. So I'm still gonna do it. Well, actually, I'm not going to do it. My group is gonna do it because I was smart. How do I phrase this? What did I do again? Oh yeah, there were 2 assignments left for the group, for that class, and my thinking was, I don't want to do. They're both fairly like, one person could do them. So I just said here, and I grabbed my friend who's in the group and went, hey, I have an idea. What if we do one bit and we make the other 2 in the group do the other bit? And that's what we decided. And because of that, we did the programming assignment, which I mostly did, because I got it done in like 2 hours. It was very quick. And then my friend tested it for me and let me know that I fucked up a little bit, and that was fine. I'm not surprised I made some mistakes, considering. Well, it was mostly like output things, like how do we want to do this, how do we want to do that, and then it was like, then I just accidentally put like one number that was like gonna ruin the entire thing if I didn't do it right, which is fine. I just fixed it real quick. I literally just had to change from need to allocated, I think was the problem. Yeah, so been working a lot on that. PC1. PC 1. Good for PC. Oh, fucking, I can't fucking. There we go. I'm so bad about finding these, but yeah, I need to play more rivals. It's a lot of fun. Actually, what I've been playing on my off stream, in case you're wondering, is I've been playing a Gundam PS2 game. Because I got tired one day and I just didn't want to I didn't want to play anything that I really cared about, but I wanted to play something. So I emulated Federation versus Xeon, which is a PS2 third-person shooter that has like kind of a story to it, which is just the story of the show. And I played that all the way through on the Federation side. I need to finish the fucking Xeon campaign. I was mostly playing Xeon campaign because I have a friend who really likes Xeon. I don't like Xeon as much. I prefer Federation. I think some of Xeon's mechs. I think Xeon, how I describe their design philosophies in terms of mechs, is that they have some really cool ones every now and then they've got some fucking stupid ones. Like the ones I think of, the Zaku is great, the Dom Trooper's great, the Gelgog is pretty fucking cool. Everything other than that kind of looks stupid. It's just like they're too goopy. I don't like them. I like my blockies. That the fucking like Federation makes. They make very blocky ones, but also just because I just like GM. GM's just great. C1 15. I gotta tell you, we're getting pretty well through this. Oh my god, 15 is so small. I wanted you to see this. I don't know if I showed this. I made this here. Look at fucking this. This is one of them. Hang on, let me just fucking hang on, I do. This single one is a piece. So you can see my nails. I need to manicure them a little more. I did cut them before this stream. Not before this. Well, before the stream, not for the stream. I think I just don't like. Sometimes I like having long nails, but like various things I do means I can't have long nails. Same with like painting them. I paint them every now and then. I actually haven't painted them in like a long time now because they just get ruined by things I do. So I'm just like, I don't want to fucking put all that effort into it just for it to get ruined. So there we go. I'm glad I went with my instinct and decided not to cut off the big thunk, like the big like column on this thing, because I almost cut this off, but then it's not a sprue. It's a here, let me see if I can hang on. That little thing, that little like peg there. I wasn't sure if that was cut offable or not, and it's not because it does this. I don't know why they just didn't put I guess it's because that's like the connecting point between them. But we got the spikies. This is cool. This is one of the coolest parts about the Zaku, is the little spiky like shoulder they have. I don't know why it's there, what it adds, but it's just cool. Oh, is this Way to the World? I guess it's the Way of the World song. There we go, and then it goes. There we go, and then it goes like this. There we go. And then that wants to fall off really badly. Oh no, it doesn't. It's oh wow, you can really move that actually. Damn. That was the last song of the fucking Nero ST, by the way. So Holy, if you're still here, what was the song that you wanted? Oh my god, why does this not want to go on here? Hang on a second. Let's try the other arm. I'm trying to put the arms on. I wanted to like reveal it, but it just doesn't want to fucking go on. Why would it fucking... Did I fuck something up? Please don't tell me like this far in I fucked something up. Oh no, that... It's just like... There we go. That's one arm. And then let's get the other arm in there. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm pushing so fucking hard. Oh, I think I'm gonna take off the fucking spike. There we go. I feel like that's gonna be easier to put on afterwards. Sometimes it's just like you can't really find this the fucking leverage because I don't want to push super hard that I fucking crack the thing into a bunch of pieces. There we go. We got that, and then we just fucking zoop that on, and boom, arms. And then I think we can. I think we have to sticker the head though. Let's see, 16, 14, 23, 5. That's 14. Oh, which one was 14? And you put on what stickers are those? There's something. I think it's stickers. Boom. That's like the whole fucking upper body. I'm gonna take the head off again. It's almost midnight. I might fall asleep soon. Yeah. Sounds all right. We're almost done with the second page. I might need to take a break soon. I need to hang on. I need to look. We're gonna look at this together real quick. I need to fucking look at this real quick. So it's here. This is. It's hang on. Let me see if I can do it. This instruction is the instruction I'm on. It's 26 out of 50. Is that exactly 50? Oh, what? What if I just fucking flipped over the page? There's a whole other fucking thing after it. I've been fucking livid. Not really. I like building this thing, really. I don't know what it's asking me. For customers in Japan only. Ooh. Sorry, I'm not in Japan. Oh. There's like a whole centerfold on this. It's kind of cool, actually. All right. I'm trying to there should be a sticker. I just don't know if I should put it on yet. It shows the eye. Should I put on the sticker? What do you think? What do y'all think? Like, it's gotta have it. I have tweezers. I'm gonna get my tweezers. I'll be right back. Then we'll think about it. Boop. I return. I went and got tweezers for the sticker. They're not really like hobby tweezers. They're like cosmetic tweezers. Let's see. What was the song? Factory City of Zace. Factory. Fuck. No shit. I promise. All right. Promise the sprue. Also, I changed shirts. I put on a tank top because I'm really sweaty. Zeiss like rice. That's not the problem. My problem was I had a sprue on the keyboard. Sora no Kise no. Okay, that's fine. We'll put that on. It's like a Hang on, is there like a 2-hour version? Extended. There's a 30-minute version that works. Okay. I'm gonna try and put the sticker on. I know I shouldn't, because I don't know what I'm doing. But like, it should have the sticker. I think it says put it on. It looks like it says put it on. I don't know. What did it say for the other ones? Brought up exactly like that. It doesn't say any other time to put on stickers. But there's like so many stickers. I'm gonna put it on. I don't fucking care. I'm over it. I want to put it on. There we go. It's the obvious one. It's the fucking pink eye. It's what they always have. It's their eye. I'm also compiling a playlist of this kind of stuff since my current one is a chaotic medley. That's good. It helps me right now. And I gotta look at the box. So I'm using the picture I used when I was making the schedule. There we go. Yeah, they got the pink eye. Okay, I just gotta put that on. So real quick. All right. So if you want that for the follow-up stream, just ask. I might stream more Gunpla, so it might not just be a follow-up. It might just be just in general, like having something like that would be nice. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I just kind of like took it off the thing and didn't think about it until I started doing it. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I fucking hate stickers. Stickers are the worst thing to exist. Oh, fuck. I'm so nervous now. Hang on. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to do this on the camera. I need like 3 hands. Hang on. Is this just the Wii Shop theme? Hang on. Oh shit. That worked. That actually worked. The power of wind. No. Gentle breeze. I'm just spitting all over everything. I'm realizing. No, just fucking. No, get off the fucking metal. There we go. Boom. All right, now I gotta fucking like smooth it out a little bit. Perfect. Look at it. That's so fucking good. That perfectly got where I need that to be. I hope I didn't fuck everything up doing that. There's no other stickers. Well, there's other stickers, but I don't know where they go. I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up everything. Hang on a second. Let me look at the box again. Let's see real quick. Look at the Discord. There we go. Where does everything else go? I don't understand. I'm sure it'll tell me to put stickers somewhere. But the eye is there. The only reason I want to do that was just so I could fucking literally hang on a second. I can't fucking see the things right now. Just so I could go, what? Zaku. I don't know. It's not Pokemon. It's a little crooked on the spine. Not the spine, on the fucking... But look at it. Boom! We got the whole upper half. Amuro's just cut this one at the legs, and that's why it's like this. Oh god, it's boosters. That's where the fucking thing... Okay. I'm now understanding where a few more of these stickers go. That's fine. But boom. Zaku. Wow. There we go. Alright. Where are we? Taking a small break for a moment is what we're doing. This predates the Wii Shop by like 10 years. It does? That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna put on some more of these stickers because I'm not as worried about it. The eye was really the one that bothered me. It scares me. Just gotta go like. This is pretty easy. Just gonna do. I think for someone who is like new to this and this is my second time, I think I'm doing pretty good. I think people have made bigger mistakes than me. Which is a fairly low bar, but I don't know. Makes you feel better. Look at that. It's got a little red thing there now. It's like a metallic one, too. Sort of. Make sure it's all in there. Try not to scratch it, but just want to fucking press it in there. It's a little up. That's okay, that works. There we go. Boom. Little guy. Little one there. What other stickers are there that have to go on? There's 5. I don't believe that goes there. There's 3 on this. 3 could go there. I wouldn't believe it. 3. 1 goes there. 5. I need to see the back of this real quick and see how the fuck this looks. Hang on. Can we get a back shot, as I just almost said without thinking about it? Oh, that's weird. Okay, hang on a second. We're gonna fold these instructions for a second, because I found a back shot. Oh, wait, fucking, there we go. Oh, wait, come on, there we go. So these parts here are white. Here, if I can. That's not gonna focus. Those parts are white, so they wrap around. Okay, that's fucking weird. I think we can do that. I'm curious. Let's do that. I mean, we got like the mostly upper body down, so that's why I'm like, I kind of want to like get the stickers on and shit. Because it's also a little bit of a repeat. It's a little bit different, you know. So let's try with 5. Okay. Oh, 5 is really, no, 5 is pretty small. Okay, 5's okay. Come on, I just need to fucking. There we go. Okay. Pull that off. Tweezers. So 5. Where's that go? Goes along there. There we go. Let me just kind of fucking... Maybe doing this in gloves, again, is my downfall. Maybe that's it. As I'm trying to do this shit, and I'm just like, this requires much more hand movements than I expected. Oh, fuck. Oh, that one's all fucked up. It's not all fucked up. It's okay, but it's just like... And then it needs to wrap around is the problem. And that's hard to do in gloves. Let's just kind of like slap that there, sort of press that down in, and then just kind of... Okay, that turned out pretty well. Yeah, okay, that's good. We can do... Look at that. Primo. I think I got that phrase from House, by the way, in case you're wondering. If you're like, who's this Primo? House MD, actually. That's the answer. that's good. Oh, that one's not as good. No. We fucked this one up immediately. First try was best. Oh, it's just kind of fucking, like... Oh, no, it turned out. It's a little scuffed, but it's okay. There we go, just stick. That's all it needs to do. It just needs to stick a little more. Look at that. I'll take stickers over paint. At least I can take the stickers off if I don't like them. Or I fuck it up. That corner needs a little bit more there. There we go. Just kind of look at them from like all angles I can to kind of like smooth them out. To figure out like what sides they're not supposed to be at, that they are at. That's still a little... The red one is still annoying me a little bit. If I could take it out again, I'd probably redo it, but it's okay. It's fine. These white ones, good. Boom. Look at that. All right. Let's do 4. 4 is a pretty big one because it goes all around. I gotta kind of think about how you do this. Like, this is how big 4 is. Gotta kind of... Oh, I thought I tore it. Okay, no, that's just the bends it's supposed to have. Okay, I thought I just immediately tore that shit. Yeah, it's got some guides on it. Oh god, no. Let go, please. Let go, please. Let go, please. Oh my god. Stickers are so fucking stressful. Well, that one immediately fucked up. Fuck it. Let's just fucking finagle this shit real quick. Oh, there we go. Pull it apart. Move this. I need more light. And this is like the... I don't have much light over here. I really don't. I should invest in like an overhead lamp. I don't know if that'd be worth it though. I don't know where it would go. I feel like I'd have to like mount it on the wall, and then that's like its own fucking problem. Wait, no, let's do this. Now, how far around does it go? Okay, so it goes like... Ah, fuck. And now the problem is I have to do it. It has to be done now that it's off this fucking thing. So I really fucked myself on this. I should have done 3 first before doing 4 again. Oh? You fucking piece of shit. Come on. No. Fuck. I'm never putting a fucking sticker on again, I swear. Stickers are banned from this household. Like, look at this. It's gotta hang off. And it just like doesn't want to. Now, let's do that. Oh, I think literally I complained and then immediately got it. Yeah, I complained, then I immediately got it. Always how it works for me. I didn't think it would hang off like this, but it does. So, like, there's no other space where it couldn't. I don't know if I'm gonna do another one of these fucking stickers. I think I might just do a 3 instead of a 4. That looks good. It's hanging off right. There we go. Looks like a casing of it. Fuck it. You know what? We're doing the other one. Fuck it. Get it done now. Because after this, it's just 2 easy stickers, and that's this whole sticker pack gone. And then everything's easy again. And then this is giving myself appreciation for just putting the fucking pieces together again. Because doing the stickers, I was like, oh, this might be a little reprieve. No, it's not. It's more stressful. Because you can fuck up a little fucking piece of paper a lot more than you can fuck up big piece of plastic. God fuck. Ah! There we go. Take that off. Let go, please. Thank you. Just want to fucking do this. No, you fucking piece of shit. Stay. And that's what we do. We do it too. There we go. We just need to pull on this side. Damn it, I made a problem. I think the music is helping me, I think the music is a little calming. I think I feel a little silly about being angry at this with this music playing, and I think that's helping me. But oh boy. Am I just a little bit perturbed? Stupid fucking stickers. There we go. I swear to God, if I gotta get mini scissors, I'll fucking get mini scissors. Oh, fuck. It's just a little bit off. Just enough to piss me off, but I'm over it. That's fucked up anyways. These won't look good anyways. I think it looks okay. It's not the greatest work, but it works. I am not a sticker master. Top ones look better. These big ones, you know, it's battle damaged. Like I said earlier, they're battle damaged. Okay, last stickers for this bit. 3. Where the fuck do those go? Oh, wait, hang on, this whole thing might actually look good. Why'd I not tweezer that? Okay. Fuck, hang on. I fucked everything up. Everything's fucked up. I love that, like I said, I was doing the fucking, like, little stickers because they're not very... I was doing the stickers, like, it's not as stressful. No, they're way more stressful, actually. So much where I haven't even been able to, like, look up a chat. So if you're saying anything, I apologize. If you're not, then, well, maybe you should. You know, your heart, I'm sure, has a lot of desires, and your brain has a lot of thoughts. Why not share them with the world? As for me, I'm currently sharing that, but mostly about stickers. And those hearts, desires, and brain thoughts aren't really very positive about these stickers. Currently, it's very negative. Oh my god, it just does not want to connect. Just connect, you piece of shit. No, I gotta pull it off again. Fuck. That's why we have tweezers. I'm really glad I grabbed the tweezers. I think that was a really good idea by me.
Because I didn't really think about using tweezers with this very much. But for these stickers, I think they're very important. Oh my god, that just is not right at all. There we go. Needs to sharpen a little bit. There we go. Unbeatable got a proper demo, and I'm booting up as soon as this is over. I see. Well, it's not going to be over. We're going all 24 hours. And then the next day, and the next day. This is the start of the forever stream. I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. This should be done in like an hour. These stickers are really bringing me to my edge here. I shouldn't have said it that way. Shouldn't have said it that way. Bring me to my limit. That's better. Because they look bad. They just don't look good. Maybe if I was better at this. I think I'd rather get paint for this, actually. You know, I was like, no, the paint stickers are better than paint, because if I fuck up, yeah, sometimes maybe the paint is better. I think it looks okay. It's not my favorite, but it looks okay. I don't think that's possible those two could connect. No, I think it's supposed to be like that. Okay. I think I got it right. Admittedly, this part's fucked up. That's fine. There we go. Look at that. It's got like a little white there too. I'm not gonna let that focus because it doesn't look very good, and I don't want you to notice that. And then the last sticker, and then we're back to fucking building. I'm glad I got the fingerless gloves. Honestly, I think I'm having way more fun because I have fingerless gloves. I just like doing things in them, and also I'm not as sweaty in the fingers because of the fucking fingerless gloves. Weird how that works. Oh, the second one, yeah, this one ended up looking way better than I thought it would. But this one would be the prom job. No, it's the other one is prom job. They got like similar things there, so that's, you know what? It's at least uniform. If it's bad, at least it's consistently bad. Mostly. But there we go. Look at that. Looking good. We got our backs. Okay. Oh, fuck, it's still fucked up. It's still really fucked up. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyways. Torso. Yep. It's got stickers. There's more stickers that go on it. All right. Let's see. Where even were we at this point? We need a... We're doing legs next. That sort of makes sense, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Okay, we need A, and we need 2 PC3s. Let's do. That's not PC. This is the PC. I'm realizing PC probably stands for part connector, doesn't it? Probably. So did I say 3s? I did say 3s. Like, I could stop, but, like, honestly, what else am I doing today besides Lancer? Like, until an outside force gets me, this will probably just be what I'm doing all day. It's almost been 4 hours. I'm so glad I got the fucking tank top together. Oh my god. This is... Like, everything is wonderful now. I'm wearing shorts and a tank top with fucking fingerless gloves. I feel fucking great. Who needs drugs? That's not like a no. Who needs? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. But in case Twitch actually has like a thing about that, and they're gonna be like, "You're selling drugs in your stream." Like, I was doing a bit, but okay. I don't even do that. I'm not cool enough to do drugs. I don't even drink. As I say a few times on the stream, I'm pretty straight edge on that. I don't think people should probably do drugs, but people can drink, I guess.
I don't really prefer to be around people that drink, though. Or people that do drugs. Just not my crowd. But far be it for me to tell you what to do. As I usually say, you're your own person. Do whatever the fuck you want, as long as you don't hurt anyone or yourself. Be responsible. 4, 5. There we go. 5 we need to do. I think the legs would be easier if it wasn't for the fact that these are like Rick Dom legs instead of Zaku legs. So it's got like... We got like boosters we gotta make in a bit, which are gonna be funny. There we go. Okay, we got... A4, A5. We need the other A4 and A5 too. If there's... Yeah, there's 2. Oh, I fucked one up. That's fine. I didn't do what the manufacturer recommended by accident. Shit. Always do what the manufacturer recommends. Sure. Yeah. I think what else I've been doing. I haven't really been doing too much. I did think about because so actually here's something. I know this is all like Gundam shit. I've just been in a really big Gundam kick. Can you tell? But I was thinking about wanting to do a Gundam TTRPG, and I found one, but it's just a 5e conversion, and like, as I'm sure people here who have played 5e know, there are problems with 5e before you add mobile suits. So I just kind of started working on my own fucking TTRPG, because I'm like, fuck it. It's game design. It's whatever. I like doing that shit, so I've been working on that. Got a Google Doc, a bunch of shit in it. My friend gave me a really good idea that I really like. Because the biggest thing about Gundam, especially because like me and my friend had just finished the show, the original show. People wear a lot of hats in Gundam, like not the like how to describe this without doing a bit and just actually be genuine for a moment. I don't know. It's kind of hard to do that. I need this. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, I need hang on. Story continuing once I finish putting these 2 fucking things together. Okay. But my friend gave me a really good idea, which was when I say people wear a lot of hats in Gundam, people jump around and use a lot of different Gundams. There's not usually like Amuro, yes, does pretty much just use the Gundam, but like other people kind of hop around, do some core fight and do some other shit like that. So just assigning characters or players a mobile suit is kind of boring and like doesn't really like fit with it. And a lot of the thing that I'm trying to work on with this TTRPG is kind of the idea of like teamwork. You're doing a lot more teamwork. I feel like D&D 5e is very solo and with occasional hints of teamwork, but mostly you're doing what you want to do. And I've been playing Lancer. If anyone knows Lancer, there's a lot more teamwork in that, and I like it for that because we have these things where the way turn order works in Lancer, which is kind of crazy. Not that crazy. Is it's your team's turn, enemy team's turn, and it doesn't matter. So the way that works is so one person can claim a turn. So if you have 5 people, let's just take 3 people: Doug, Dave, and George. Dave can select to go first. They'll go, then the enemy goes, and then Dave can go, and then the enemy goes, and then George can go. It works like that. So you always know after you go, enemy goes. And that's kind of fun. But because of that, we get into these conversations while we're playing the game. Like, all right, well, what are we gonna do right now? On your turn? What are you gonna do? You do this, okay? Well, right now this person's kind of like in like proverbial check. So like this person should probably go. And we get into these interesting ideas like setting up. It encourages a lot more cooperation because you have to seek up and go, I'm gonna go, or I think I should go, and like convince the group, which I think is good for cooperation. And also it means that people are kind of paying attention, or kind of have to pay attention, because it could be like, I think now you should go, instead of just like spacing off, because I do kind of space off a little bit while waiting because I'm just bored. I mean, because I'm just not doing too much. But but it does create scenarios where I do kind of space off a little less. So I'm like, okay, well, I got to set up what I'm doing. So yeah. Oh, that ended. Fuck. Hang on. So long story short, I want more cooperation, and my friend gave me an idea of so the way that the Gundam D&D 5e conversion was doing was it was like, yeah, you start, here's your mech, have fun. Here's a common mech. And I was like, that's boring. So the way my friend suggested was instead of doing like, oh, you get this mech, because there's also like ships, there's planes. I mean, even in that system, there was planes and tanks and such like that. Because that's a very big part of Gundam. The thing that my friend thought of was, what if you have supply points? And like each character gets a certain amount of supply points and they go into the pool of like the group's supply points. That way you can kind of decide as a group, like, what do we want? Do we want, do we want this mobile suit? What kind of weapons do we want for it? And so that way people, so it's not like it's yours. I can't use your mobile suit because it's yours. It's more, this is the groups, and we kind of decide who's in what, who needs what, who's using what. And I think that's very interesting. So it'll be supply points is what that's going to be, how you kind of choose. So that's a very important part that my friend came up with, which was like a really fucking good idea. Props to him. That was Red earlier who was here. He's the one who came up with that. Give him props for that, because I think that was generally just a really fucking cool idea. Oh god. I just felt my neck crack in like 3 different ways. Music. I need more music. We could just do. I don't want to do Jet Set Radio. I want more like. I don't want to do Persona music. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. And I got it. Not Persona. I'm not doing Persona music. It's not Persona. This bit only works if you know the songs I'm doing, but it's okay. Someone will know. I'm using Metaphor Refantagio songs. Cause it's not Persona. Oh, fuck. Okay, B2. I love like I don't know why. There's something funny about the fact that like this stream today that's been building mobile suits, building fucking giant robots, is I've done like all like fantasy game themes and shit like that. Like I've not played like a Gundam song. I mean, they're anime songs. They're probably really heavily copyrighted, so I probably won't play those. But like nothing that's like related to this at all, and I think that's really funny. I actually kind of like that idea. I think it'd be cool to have like mechs in fantasy settings. The OST is such a pain in the ass to go through because all the official rips are JP titles. Oh wow. I just found Metaphor Rantagio chill songs for relaxed study background work, no copyright original OST. That's what I found. I just looked up Metaphor Rantagio ambiance, and this is what I got. So I don't know the songs in this, so it'll just be random. I just wanted chill songs. I don't want to stress out doing this. The entire point of this is to not be stressed. It's just fun. Ignore that I've been really stressed. I've been stressing about this shit. Little booty. It's a little booty. Here we go. Hang on, I gotta do this right. I keep forgetting to fucking show shit on stream. I'm sorry. This is my general problem. Let's do this. Let's do fucking, so it goes like that. There we go. All right, and then fucking. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Hang on. Little booty. Boop. Got shoes. He's got J's. There are like white. Oh no. No, I can't. I can't start down that road. We need 27. Oh, these things. Right, the things I did earlier. That would make sense. Wait, how the fuck do these go in? There's no way that's how that works. Wait, does it really go like... It goes like that. Oh, that actually makes sense. There we go, look at that. Actual shoe. Here, we'll do the second one on this. Luckily there's two of these, so there's enough for me to remember that I should be showing this on the stream. There we go, I'm trying to fucking... There we go. Oh, God. Need that to peel back a little bit more. There we go. Doesn't sound very chill. There we go. Put that in like that. And you just fucking zoop it down. No, it's just... I did the wrong way. Fuck. Which way is it again? It's this way it goes. And boom, there we go. Little shoes. Actual Doomsday music? Is this actual Doomsday music? Well, what else would a Zaku be built to? C2... 27. 27? Oh, there's two of them. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Almost done with C2. Actually, I think we pretty much are. Yeah, this is pretty much the end of C2, because the rest of C2 is just fucking backs of hands that I could do. Which I'll have to build, like, near the end. Be like, oh, here's the other hands you can do. Wow, caught that shit. Getting pretty good at closing my legs and catching this shit. Because it keeps falling in my lap. Because I'm doing it over my lap. I should be doing it over this, but I, like, don't want to have to, like, fucking... do that. I mean, I can mostly feel it out, so it's not too bad. But it's just a little, like, I don't know. It's a little nerve-wracking to do it out so much like that. There we go. Let me just fucking... My depth perception isn't great. Ah! A Zaku would want Jazz. Why do you say that? Well, give me Jazz then. What Jazz do you have? Maybe I should put on Persona 5, because that did invent Jazz. Go. My, like, desk is covered in these bits, by the way. I don't know if you can see them. They're, like, all here. Ah, fuck. That would make the most sense if it was like this. Does it go that way? Looks like it goes that way. Here, it goes like... There we go. Get that in there. Is that correct? It's not as flush as I want it. Hang on a second. It's really... Oh, ads are playing. I didn't even notice the ads until now. I'm gonna redo that. Hang on. Fucking really? Oh my god. Fucking... Oh, there's a nib. Okay, that's why it's stuck. I was like, why is it not going through? Because there's a small little one that's bothering this. I think. It probably helps at least to have that not there. Come on. Fucking shit. A variant of the Protex theme. Oh, try hell is preferable to nihility? There we go. Fuck yeah. Hear that click. That was a loud click too. Let's try it here. Let's do, what is it? YouTube. Don't show my armpit by accident. It's shaved, don't worry. That's something I didn't think about until now with my my tank top. What is this from? Hoyoverse. Hoyo Mix? Honkai Star Rail 2. Let's do 1 hour. Why do I do that when I can just loop it? Whatever, 30 minutes. Why does that look like Joker from Persona 5? I swear that looks like Arsene. Okay. Sit up for a second. Where were we? 30. We need 2 PC ones. Okay. Start there. That's the easiest ones to get. I feel like I've heard this already. Somehow. Oh thank god, there's way more PC ones than I thought. I looked down below right here. I was looking here. I was like PC 1 and this is a PC 2 and I was like, did I miss one? I need 2. What did you just say I had ads? I forgot. So the picture I have on here looks like Arsene. Oh, it went there. I was like, where the fuck did that go? Doesn't sound very jazzy. There's some saxophone here and there. Okay. There we go. That's that. Fun thing about this theme is that if you layer it with the character trailer music, it works perfectly. That's cool. Sorry if things are gonna break. I need A. I need A3 and A2. First one's A. A3 and A2. Ooh, that kind of sounded like my voice crack there. Kind of sounded like that. Wait, I need 2 of these? I need this twice. Oh, I need way more ones than I... Okay, that's fine. We'll get to that. Right, we're doing legs, so there's multiple of this shit. So I'm gonna do like everything twice. We're almost done with the second page, by the way. It's only been 4 fucking hours. Christ, this shit takes so long. I feel like it did not take me this long to the GM. Loya, do you remember? Because you were there with me. Did it take me this long to do the fucking GM? I feel like it was like an hour and a half, maybe 2. Then again, if that was the case, we would have been done like 30 minutes ago, or like 3.5 hours ago, because that was 12 steps. This is 50. We're on step 30, which I need to do twice. So like, I don't know. Maybe I should have scaled up the time. If it took me 12 hours, or like 2 hours to do 12, maybe 50 is a lot. I don't think I was there for the GM. I was literally... You were streaming fucking... whatever it's called. The fucking Kazan shit. And I was building a GM at the same time. Because we were playing Marvel Rivals when I got it. You were there. Don't gaslight me. Where is it? It's 1. PC. Yeah, I need more PC ones. I need 2. I need to do this whole thing twice. More PC ones. This is the wrong fucking side. Oh, that would have been PC ones anyways. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, I thought you meant a different stream. No, I didn't. I haven't streamed this. This is the first time I'm streaming with a hand cam and doing Gunpla. Okay. We're on A. Never ask how long anything takes. My family is terrible at timekeeping. Oh, great. The one person I had around for fucking figuring out how long it took is the one person who's bad at timekeeping. Fuck. Isn't that just convenient? Imagine if you didn't know you had to build these. Imagine if you bought a fucking Gunpla and was like, wow, that looks so cool. I want my little figure. And you open it and it comes with these fucking sprues. I'm just thinking about that because I'm like, what am I doing this for again? And I was like, oh, because it's fun to build. And because I like the figure. And I was like, what if I just liked the figure and didn't like the building? And I was like, damn, that would fucking suck. Because you just fucking buy the figure and go, oh, fuck. I gotta, like, actually do work. That's the fun of it. There we go. I think I've got enough pieces for this bit. I've got to be careful to not fucking accidentally cut the cord that's charging my phone, because there'd be problems there. Let's see. Now I gotta actually look at this thing. So is that really it? I did all that just for it to fucking do this? That's not how that works. So it goes like this. There's no way it goes like that. Okay, and then we just need this is three. Okay, so this is what we need. Then it's gotta fit. Oh my god, I think I can just fucking move this over a little bit now. You can see my elbow. There we go, so it goes up like that. There we go. Put that nice and snug in there. Then forward this way? I guess it is. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, it can move. Oh wait, no, that totally is right, yeah. So do that. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, well, now it's gotta fucking... There we go. Looks like that. It's a little mushroom. So now we just do... Oh, so that's down, so that goes that way, and then push that in there a little bit. I keep forgetting I need to show this on stream. There we go. It's like, where the fuck did this go? There it is. Okay, so it goes... Oh, fuck, wait. Oh, you... Okay, thank God that snaps very easily. I swear I cut out 4. Is that it? Hang on a second, I think I dropped something. I did. I'm so glad it's gray, because that's easy to see on my fucking carpeted floors that are fucking, like, beige. Because every carpet needs to be beige, including the fucking walls need to be fucking beige. We love modern house. Well, I guess it stops you from going insane. I feel like if you had a house that was just, like, all blue or something like that, I feel like you'd just go insane. Or red. Red's the bad one, because red's like an angering color or something like that. There we go, it's together. Voila! Alright, oh my god, we need two PC-11s. This is getting really threadbare here. Yeah, it's the only PC-11s left. Have I really done that many PC-11s? Jesus. Oh, we have, yeah, because these are the ones I keep thinking I'm gonna snap the fucking, like, bit that's important on it. It's like, if you don't look at it from, like, this side, like, it's kind of hard to tell. Hang on, let me do that real quick. It's kind of tell there's, like, ridges there. But on this side, you kind of can't see the ridges as well. It looks like it's all flush, like it's a nub, but it's not. And that fucking keeps scaring me and thinking I'm gonna snap that off and then not have any fucking extras and then just be fucked. I could swear more if you want. Sorry, I just swore so much in there. I'm like, why do I do that all the time? And it's like, because it's I'm like stressed. And because it's like fun. I don't know. Which one was I even fucking doing? I was doing, oh, it's A6. A6. There we go. These ones. Okay. Do this one. Again, I planned this thinking this is going to be 2 hours. I'm glad I did this today and not fucking tomorrow. Because I was like, I should maybe just rest for Thursday. And I should do this on Friday. Because I would have not gotten fucking anywhere. This would have been a fucking, like, waste of a goddamn time. Because I would have just not fucking done shit. Okay, let's just fucking snap that off. There we go. Perfect. Then we got to get the nub there. When they have the little, like, when they have little, like, bits like this. Hang on. Let me show this real quick. They have little bits like that there. I keep thinking that's the nub, but it's not. And I'm glad that, like, my instinct is to not snap things like that. Because I'm like, what if... I get so scared about accidentally fucking just screwing that up immediately. So this goes up. Is there any difference to the sides? Not really. Not any way that matters. There we go. So both these, how's it go? Up. Do that twice. There we go. It gets flush in there. That was the 11. It goes right there. So those are good. And then I'm gonna need A31 and A30. 2 of them. We're almost done with A. Look at this. There's not much left. There's some hands, mostly. Yeah, I think these are the 30s. Yeah, it's just these bits, and then it's just hands if I want them. Oh no, there's a 19 here. Does A19 have gone somewhere? We'll find out. Once I get to like higher numbers and I start looking like at the lower numbers, like, I feel like I should have used that at some point, but oh well. Thing works. Things all together. It's all right. There we go. Get that off. Nub while I'm thinking about it. There we go. That's all good. Yeah, so we need all of these, so we're just gonna cut these all out. How sick do you think you'd be if you ate all the macroplastics from this, or drank them, I don't know, and blended them into a smoothie? I think you'd be fairly sick. I don't think you'd be having a good time. Alright, how much longer is this song? Because I'm starting to get sick of it. I think we'll finish cutting out this bit, and then we might change songs. Don't knock over the fucking instructions, I swear. I just placed the sprue down, and it fucking touched the instructions, and I'm not very happy about it. There we go. You would probably die. Would you? I don't know. Not the sprues. I mean the little, like, things. Like, the little nibs that get cut off. I feel like you could eat, like, that much. Maybe not all of this Gundam. Or of this, Zaku. But, like, I don't know. I feel like... I wonder what the number is, you know? How much you can really consume would be okay. This is not me planning to do this, by the way. I'm just doing a bit. In case anyone's wondering that I'm... I don't want to make people scared. Okay, so 831. That's... this one. Goes this way. Wait. Hang on, so it goes like this. Sort of. I don't know if that's right. I don't think it's the right one. Hang on, let's try this. Hang on, let me limit it. So we got... Alright, so if we got this one, that's that side. So this goes this way into it. Push that all the way through. Maybe that doesn't go all the way through.
What do we do? How the fuck is this one supposed to go through? Is that?
This is like gear. This is like some sort of gear that I'm putting together. I think I've got these on the wrong sides.
We do...
God. Fuck, hang on.
This is hard. So we do this one. Flip it so it's to face this way. And that thing's down. So it's like this. Is it going that way? Nope. Okay, so...
Fuck. They would pass through, but internal bleeding is another thing. That's true. They're not, like, sharp. Fuck. I did not just hurt myself on those. No, my stomach felt weird because I'm hungry. Doesn't like it.
Yeah, I think this goes like... Okay, let's try with this one. I think this is the actual, like, example it's using. No, either way. Wait. Does it go? Hang on. These all need to go out that way, so hang on. That's the problem when I cut them all out, not just follow it directly. I need this one, because I want to see, because I think this has to go in here. So I need to, like... Although it just can't go that way. So I guess that I'm wrong on that, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was wrong on that way. It just snaps immediately in that way. Look, that's way better. Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't applying enough force. There's only, like, I don't know, there's, like, a little bit of, like, sometimes where I'm just like, I don't know, I really want to apply that much force. I kind of don't want to, like, break this. But every now and then I'm proof that I should just fucking push it. It's fine. It's plastic. It's meant to be pushed. I need to put this, like... to go there.
Boom, there we go. Look at that. Oh, it's not fully in. Hang on. Boom, there we go. Look at that. It goes like whop whops. It's like your leg joint or something like that. I don't know. That looks really fucking cool. I think that turned out pretty cool. Okay, then we got this. I've already forgotten how I did this. I just did it, and I was like, well, to be fair, when I did, I wasn't particularly that confident about it. So let's put these through. So you go just like this. Just kind of, there we go. Push it in that way. Press on the fucking copyright symbol. Otherwise, I said I was going to switch the songs. I will. I just need to finish this. And then these just go together. So you just put this like there, and they snap together like that. And you just fucking line them up. If they'll fucking line up, please. Thank you. There we go. I didn't line up properly. Nope, we got it. As long as you say there we go, it'll work. There we are. I got these two things. I don't know what the fuck they do. Oh yeah, it shows they go back. They go fucking bwop. These are probably for the shoes. I'm realizing they probably go to that. Now we need B. Okay, we need B's, but I want to change the song. Let's see. Let's do BG3 ambience. There we go. Poser 3 relaxing river ambience plus music. I don't like the river. 1 hour camp ambience. Now I want Poser 3 ambience and music. That's what I want. That's 48 minutes. What are we at? We're almost at 4.5 hours. We're almost done with the second page. So we are getting somewhere. But there is a whole nother sprue that, like, these have been getting picked barren. A is done, besides the hands. But, like, E is, like, still full. It's, like, mostly full. So we still got a long way ahead of us. B is 8. I don't know if I'll do this all today. The other page, just like a whole other page, still is like pretty daunting. But I'm stubborn. I don't like giving up. There we go. So maybe we can get it done today. Problem is, I think at this point we should have stopped. I feel like we should have stopped already. If I wanted to do another stream of this, which I do. So now it's like, do I just keep going or do I just push on? Because I feel like I should have stopped once we got torso. And then put the stickers on. I probably should have stopped there. But I'm like, I don't know when the next time I'm going to be able to stream this is. P8, P9. So I'm just kind of pushing through. So I don't fucking know. It wouldn't hurt to not do this for a little bit. So we might just do that and then just on like a Friday or something like that. Or like on a Monday, do the rest of it. But I want to finish it. I like having a finished product by the end of my work, you know? By the end of doing this shit, that it's done. That's satisfying. Having it half done is not satisfying. B8, 9. Do we do this twice? It doesn't say twice. Oh, because it's just gonna ask me to do it again. Alright, so we take one of these, doesn't matter which one. Put. Are these basically the same? No, they're not. Okay, so this goes that way? That can't be right. Goes like, hang on, let's put this way real quick. My hands are getting dirty, by the way. I've got like fucking metal on that. Yeah, I think that's probably from the thingy, the tool I got. Maybe rusting or something, I don't know. Yeah, let me just fucking pull this back for a moment and then just fucking. Oh, fuck. Come on. There we go. Snaps together. Like that. Quite nice. I think I can probably do the other one. But we're gonna not do that. Yeah. Okay. We are finally on the last page. I'm gonna check one thing real quick and we'll be right back, okay? We're back. All right, we can keep going. So, for now at least, we need 2 B6s. Oh, this whole row is B6s. Okay, they're all like caps, basically. Go. There we go. That's 1. Just need 2 of them. Does anyone else, when you're wearing headphones, think you hear random alarms and shit? I think I've been getting that more recently. I hope there's not like a gas leak in my house. In the lab. That wouldn't be very good. I don't think I want a gas leak. I think I'm good with that one. I guess I wouldn't know if I have a gas leak. Well, I guess the fucking sensors would be going off. But like, I don't know. Unless they've been tampered with. Well, every now and then I feel like I hear like a ring and like certain music and shit like that. That's like, oh, I should go look around what's going on. But it's like, no, it's fine. No, it's gotta go there. Is this like oh, it is special. What the fuck? Like it's got like, oh, it's from the music. I'm stupid. Yeah, goes that. So you gotta fucking like line that up properly. That's so weird. I didn't think it would do that. I feel like that makes no sense. Um, all right, let's do. Shit. There we go. Boom! Look at that. Leg joint, thigh meat, thigh meat. Okay, then we need 30. Oh, these things. These things came back. Okay. So we have this. So it's away. So it's got to go like that. There we go. And then we need B1. B1. Just B1. Oh, it's these things. They're like kneecaps, basically. I think I'm gonna have to go back and get that Gelgog. That might be what I do Wednesday. I might go back and get one of those because this is a whole lot of fucking fun, and this was like so far fucking a long ass stream. This might be. I would have done this on Tuesday if I didn't think about the fact that I was not sure if I was gonna have another time, and I was like, this is celebration because I did well on my test. There we go. This just goes on there. Not that exciting. Just clips on. But it's cool because now it's all fucking kneecapped out. All right, and then we need 2 PC1s. I think that's all the PC1s. Yeah, that's the last PC1s. There we go. Boop. All right. What else is there? 2 PC1s. A1s. Which one is A? This one is A. I thought we were done. Oh, there's 2 1s at the top of A. Right fucking here that I forgot about. That I just generally didn't notice. I think did I point them out when I was talking earlier about fucking like, oh wow, we're done with A1 or with A. Oh, I guess there's these. I think I did point them out. If I didn't, then I apologize. I lied to you. Or I was just stupid. More accurately, the louder than the first. Louder than the former. There we go. Use your proper words. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Snap that. Boom. That's all we need for A. It's just hands now. So that's nice. I still have these out. No, these are what I just cut out. I'm stupid. They look like other ones that we did. There we go. Get the little nubs off. My desk is covered in nubs. I'm gonna need like a vacuum. Honestly, after I'm done with this, I might just grab the vacuum and just fucking zoop it all up. I feel like that would be the best way of dealing with this, unironically. That's not a bad idea, actually. I'm kind of glad I thought about that. There's a vacuum over there. It's not far. It's just in the closet over there. Hang on a second. Get that. There we go. Pop that in. Go. Pop that in. There we are. Hell yeah. And then what? Now we need PC10. Have we even... Oh, we're starting to get into E. Oh, we're getting into E. Woo! So I'm fucking... I have problems. This should not be who I am, but it is. There we go. It's a triumphant victory. Yeah, there's still an A19 on that. Wait. There we go. Oh, RC Crazy followed, by the way. 3 hours ago. I didn't even realize. It didn't tell me. Or if it did, I didn't notice. I apologize. Thank you for following. If you're still here, 3 hours ago. E22. I know we mostly pick clean E22. There's just these. They're not full. I think it's A that no, there's it's the other one that's like all guns. E22. This is C1. I'm stupid. I was looking at C1 thinking it was E, and I was terrified because C1, 22, and 21 are gone. But yeah, E is, I was wrong. E is like full. Look at it. I don't think we've taken anything from this yet. This is like all external shit. Jesus, it's like a lot of the guns and shit like that. E22, E21, right? E21, E22, yeah. I think I pulled something in my hand doing that little move there, by the way. Go. Get that. Let's see. Make sure I know where the nibs are. Go. Just fucking yoink. Yoink. I don't like how somber this is. We're gonna change songs. I don't like how somber it is. There we go. Try not to stab myself real quick. Fuck it. We're gonna do the song I said had to appear today. There we go. 22? 22. I did not want to do that. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. I accidentally like almost popped it off the sprue just with sheer force after I cut the other two. Not what you want to do. Because you can really fuck up things like that, yeah. Good thing the up stayed. Alright, PC-10? It's this one. Love this song. I really just love it for that. It's the shit that is like mostly in like Don't Make Cry 1 soundtrack that I love. Is that I love this song. It's so good. I remember driving to this a few times. Whenever I need to get somewhere fast, you know? Oh, was about to make a mistake. That's why we look. Gotta go. Like this, I think? It goes like this. That looks right. Yeah? Yeah, that's right. There we go. Look at it. Look at it. There we go. And then 35, that's one we just did. That's this, I guess? Yeah. I mean, C1. Oh, this is C1. Kill them all. Back down the righteous fall. Nothing goes as far as the eye gets. I see, I told you we can't do a song with lyrics because I'll start singing it and everyone will be upset. No one likes when I sing. I realize I can't do sad faces. I can't really do sad. I don't really look sad. I look mostly neutral or pissed off. That is my I very much have resting bitch face, which is not great. This is also why I'm not a not someone who wants to work in customer service, because I don't think I can do that very well. I can't look all happy and smiley. I like talking to people, but if I until they start talking to me, I will look like I'm pissed off the entire time. So we need 10 and 21 to jump. Luckily, the boosters are like 2 pieces, it seems. Because the boosters on the thing are just like this piece and then this piece. The green leaf into my father, blessed by the water. Dark night, the devil's cry. And I find we are gonna a tree. On it, I see the freedom ring. Night. It's that. Love that. Okay. Goes this way. Then we gotta get... Fuck. We don't gotta get fucked. No, we gotta put this here. And then this snaps onto it like this. The leaf off of the tree. On it, I see the freedom ring. Thanks to my father, blessed by the water. Dark night, the devil's cry. Such a good song, such a good song. This is not a karaoke stream, by the way. I'm just a fool. Simple as that. Will this fucking go in here? Am I have it wrong? I definitely didn't have it wrong. Ignore that I've now changed the way I'm holding it. I just decided that I'm going to do it this way. It is technically the wrong way, but you know, I just figure it looks better this way, doesn't it? Looks better. Definitely the wrong way. Definitely not the way it's supposed to be, because the way I was doing it before was the way it was supposed to be. This is just my own, you know, spin on things, really. Such a fucking idiot. I'm such a fucking idiot. 36. D6. Oh my god, it's been a while. Let's see. Let's do some more Devil Cry music. Fuck it. Should we do Bury the Light? Fuck it, we'll do Bury the Light. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking. All I know about, like, one of the biggest things I know about the new fucking, like, Devil May Cry anime is apparently fucking Virgil just goes up and goes, there's a storm approaching, I am the storm, and then it plays fucking Bury the Light. And I was like, I think it was like, there is a way that you can reference that and still make it a kind of Virgil line, because he probably just says something like, there is a storm approaching, and the weak... Or, hang on, let me think about it real quick, because I thought about this yesterday. It's like, there is a storm approaching, and when it comes, it'll be the weak that drown, or something like that. Something like that, because it's all about power. Someone that's like, there is a storm approaching, you know. This is also not the piece I was supposed to cut off. Is it? No, it is. I was looking at the wrong one. Like that would have worked. Not that I'm a scriptwriter or anything. I'm really not. There we go. Look at that. That's what it adds. Little fucking little pipes there. That's fucking cool as shit. I like that. I kind of like that you just snapped it in. Really, honestly, the coolest part about building these is finding out how you're supposed to fucking do shit. Did I cut out both of these? Oh shit, wait, did I fuck something up? Hang on a second. No, I think I just got ahead of myself, because this is cut out. I don't know why I did it. That was like an hour ago now. And then, now we need a bunch of E shit. It's all E shit. a storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of death. Not gonna scream because my throat's already fucked. I'm gonna be real with you. This song's really good, and so is Devils Never Cry. It's still not better than Lock and Load. Even though Devils Never Cry is pretty much like 90% Lock and Load. I fucking love Lock and Load so much. It's the, in case you're wondering, it's one of the battle themes. I don't know if it's the battle theme or like one of. I can't remember if there's multiple battle themes because it's been so long since I played Devil May Cry 1. But it's one of those, and it's super fun good. And if you play Marvel vs. Capcom 3, if you play Trish, her theme is Lock and Load. Which, despite the fact that I do not like playing as Trish in that game, is one of the only reasons I want to play as Trish. Makes you put her on every team because I like the song a lot. She's like very interesting. My problem is she's like a lot more than I can handle. Honestly, like, well, Marvel Capcom 3 is like more than I can handle in like most cases. Like, I play Marvel's, like, I've been at an arcade recently. I was playing Marvel Capcom 2, and I was like, damn, I think I could just understand this game more. I think there's just not so much going on, and I think it works better for me. There we go. Well, these are obviously just go in here. They're just little holes that you just fucking put them on. Boop. It's like I'm assembling a little rocket, like a little like a NASA fucking like model with this. It's like, oh, this is what Sputnik's fucking Russian. This is what we sent the moonlander in. This actually this is the moonlander. See, look, it's the bottom of the moonlander, definitely not the bottom of this fucking thing. I am the storm that is a problem. There's more? B11. I was supposed to say, when the fuck did we have a B sprue? Then I forgot my entire thing. I kept talking about how the B sprue was the easiest one to find because it has purple on it. I'm really great at memory. The best, maybe, even. B11, B14, B12. B12! What? Vitamin jokes. For some fucking reason. Have you taken your B12 today? You should. I say that without remembering what the fuck B12 does. If anyone is here, look up what B12 does and tell me so I can know what the fuck I'm like hyping up here. Watch you be like, it's the vitamin that exclusively kills you. It's like basically cyanide or something like that. That would be funny. Well, no, it wouldn't be because I take B12, but like in this scenario, it would be funny. If that information only stayed here and didn't like affect the rest of the world. Damn, Virgil's really going for it. I know that like it's like, yeah, Casey Edwards sing this song, but for some reason to me I just think it's funny to think like Virgil's like just like fucking belting this shit. I think characters should sing their own themes. I think that's funny. I think it should have the voice actors sing their own themes. B11, B12, B14. B14 is what I'm missing. Is where he's like, then come on and take it. Come on and take it. Look at that. I do like this little homage to... I feel like this part is a little bit of an homage to Devils Never Cry. Especially after like hearing it back to back like this, I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably an homage to it. I feel like it said falling.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I didn't make it. Let's see. Now that I've fucking done this, I've completely forgotten which one's B12, which one's lemon, because they're all, look at them. They're all like the fucking same. This one's the one that's different. Let me put on this one first. This one goes here. I don't think that's supposed to go there. Oh no, it doesn't. It goes on the side. There we go. What's the anatomy of this right now then? Okay, what's that? And then we have. Are these all different? Well, I don't know if this is the right places for them because I wasn't paying that much attention, but if there isn't, they certainly go in there. That's fine. Oh, there's some nubs I forgot. Fuck! Oh, it's gonna be impossible to get those out. We'll just fucking do this the worst way possible. Just fucking really chunk that shit out. There we go. Push that in. There we go. You wouldn't notice it unless you look for it. That one's actually pretty noticeable. What the fuck? Why is it like that? Maybe a Zaku knife is something I should really invest in. I think about this every... Last time I built this, or built the fucking GM, I was like, I should probably invest in a Zaku knife. And then I was like, oh well. And then I just fucking did. And here we are. With this fucking thing that looks fucking awesome. So whatever. I don't learn from my mistakes. I just make new ones. More fun that way. I love how I'm saying that away from the mic. That's because I'm leaning to look at the instructions. I apologize. But listen, my jokes are not that good enough to be heard in a full fucking definition. I don't know. Was that like the extended version? I feel like that was like 8 hours. Not 8 hours, but that just felt like a long time. Oh, fuck. I might have just fucked this up. I might actually fucked one up. Oh, no. There we go. Almost just pinched the fuck out of myself there. I could feel that. That might not work now. Oh, well. No, it should still work. Okay. Which one is this? So we need this. Right? It's going this way. Where the fuck is this supposed to go? Up this way. And this part goes in to here. Hang on. I think I am facing the wrong way. That's why. Why? Yep. Immediately went in much easier once I did that. There we go. It's a little loose. Oh, it's because it's supposed to go into something. It's supposed to. Oh my god. We get to use this thing finally. What is this? So we go. I'm building this wrong. No, we haven't. I'm just looking the wrong way. This goes into fucking. Into here. So it goes fucking bop. And then you. I should probably put that in first before I did that. Yeah, let's undo that real quick. Let's undo. There we go. So we just go. Hang on, let's see if I can get this to seem cool. Let's go. Chunk. There we go. Get that in there, and then we just fucking pull this back. Okay, it doesn't really go that far back actually. That needs to go in there. So just fucking push it, I guess. And boom! Look at that. That's pretty. Look how pretty it is. Wow. Wow. They are. These ones are not bended.
Oh, I'm stupid. I can just fucking actually just put some more effort into it. There we go. There we go. Get that all oiled up, greased up, ready. There we go. That moves. And then, oh my god, there's still more. Oh, now it's just says put it in the fucking chew. So we just fucking. Oh, fucking shit. Come on. We're actually pretty close to done. We just have to do everything we just did basically again. It's the only part. I think the legs are the worst part to build of a Gunpla kit. Because the arms have a little more variation sometimes. The legs don't. Oh my fuck. Just go into the hole. There we go. A full fucking leg. Look at that. That would be more impressive if we didn't do an entire fucking torso beforehand. But it's still cool. Can this even go in here yet? No. That's what the last fucking piece in A is. It's the thing that lets them go into it. But leg. So he's falling over. Let's see. Let's do lock and load. Just put that on repeat. All lock and load. Put it on repeat at least a few times. There we go. This song's fucking great. I love it. It's a little more like intense. So we're gonna turn it down a little bit. It's so fucking good. Okay. What do we gotta do now? Gotta go all the way back from after doing this entire thing. Guess what we have to go back to? To this fucking thing. This little fucking freakazoid. I'm not angry. I'm just upset. Let's see. B7 and B10. There we go. I mean, we got most of this shit done already, so. Like, we're definitely past the point of no return now where it's like we finish it or we don't. Like, either we finish this or this is like the start of like the 30-minute start of a stream. So like this is getting done today. This is the full build. Ah! Fuck. I don't know why I swore so much considering it was just, I just dropped a thing that's very easy to find. Because it's like bright fucking white. There we go. Don't pinch myself. There we go. Yeah, I think, honestly, if we really wanted to, I could probably figure out the rest of this fucking thing just to buy what pieces are left. I'm not going to do that, because I started doing that once, and then I immediately fucked up, so we're not doing that. That was when I did my GM, and I made the fucking... I mean, I did that very early on the GM, so it wasn't, like, really like, oh, we're so close, we can just start putting things in. It was, like, I don't know. Not what I said, basically. The opposite. I realize now, I can take this entire fucking thing, this entire 4 thing, and then can just make it a 1. Or a 2, because it's, And that's way easier now. I don't have to crane my neck so much. Or let's move it over this way, actually. There we go. This might be... Oh my god, 5 hours. It's almost 8 o'clock. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're on page 40. We're on, oh, I forgot that moves the whole shit. Sorry. We are on part 42. Here, let's move this back a little bit. Okay, that's not going to move any way that I want it to. That's fine. We're on step 42 of 50. That's pretty close. Yeah, these steps are pretty easy for me. We just do... This one's the sticky outy one. So it goes like this. You should put this. Now let's fucking reorganize this. There we go. And just go. There we go. Put it in the right way. Weird how that works. There we go. Snapped it on there. We'll only do one more thing of lock and load. I will switch it after this. I just like lock and load a lot. I want some lock and load. Okay, that's totally not the way it's supposed to go. Am I already fucking this up? Oh, the answer is because I am fucking it up slightly. I am just... Fuck. Okay, there we go. Am I fucking this up? I am. I'm doing this too low. It should go high. Should go like this. Or not? Nope, there we go. Okay. I was like, why does it look so wrong? Because it is. Weirdly. Yeah, this looks way better. Okay. Now let's just fucking snap it on. There we go. We got that one. Yeah, send it forward, and then we need both Bs, the 2 caps for it, the last 2 caps. That one's really close to my finger, so we're just gonna let that one sit for a second. There we go. Got it. Surgical precision with this thing. I should oil this. I might have to look into getting oils for this. Because I think the thing was like, they emailed me after I bought it. Which I think this might be like an Amazon default thing. Like, they don't just like, obviously like, email everyone. But I got an email after I bought it. It was like, cool, fucking oil it and take care of it, please. And I'm like, okay. Maybe. If I think about it. I'm thinking about it. Oh, shit. Flew right fucking at me. Here we go. Let's see. There we go. Put that there. I have a friend who's like likes building Gunpla and tells me about there's like a place near that does like days where you can go and build Gunpla. And I'm just like, how the fuck? This is like 5 hours. There's no way that you can do this like sitting. Like, I can't imagine being at like this fucking cafe for like 5 hours just doing this shit. Like, what the fuck did you show up like a master grade? I don't know if it's like a Gunpla hangout where you just like bring what you have or you build shit, but this takes a fucking long time. That's why I was partly like, oh, it's gonna be 2 hours. Fucking nope. I don't know why it's doing that. It's reflections, don't worry. It's just to look cool. Okay. There we go. No more lock and load. We've heard enough lock and load. No. Public Enemy. There we go. I don't remember which Public Enemy is. Okay. Got this. We're so fucking close. We just need... So we need this one from B. Alright, we gotta stop complaining and buckle down here because I'm running out of time. Oh, fuck. Doing it the wrong way. There we go. I swear this song is not lock and load. It's a different song, obviously. Definitely sounds like it, right? Again, I just like that all, like, Devil May Cry 1 soundtrack just sounds like shit. Or not sounds like shit. Sounds like this. There we go. It goes this way in here. There we go. Remember when we did this, like, 30 minutes to go? Okay. We need, C1. We need C1. Where's C1? That's E. We'll need that eventually. C1. Cut out the ones that we think we need, which are the obvious ones. Yeah, they're like the gun and shit like that. We might do a pose at the end, but like, I think we're gonna get this done pretty quickly. Okay. There we go. Check the nubs on that one because I don't know if I did that one particularly well. I'm like speeding up, and I probably shouldn't be. I really didn't think this would take this long. I think it's literally like, honestly, if it wasn't for this like whole fucking shit, the stupid, like, I say stupid, they're really cool. But like the jet boosters, I feel like we would be done at this point. We need 35, which is this one. No, it's not. When did we make 35? Did we make 35? Is it this one? I was supposed to do the whole thing twice. Okay, we're gonna have to go back real quick. That's what I missed. Okay. There we go. I misread fucking instructions. Okay. Luckily, I remember the pieces at this point, so we just do it and not worry about it. There we go. Go. There we go. Okay. Everything else is just guns. Which I think is its own page. So we might not show the guns getting built. I might just do that on my own. Okay. So 35, we got this. We have this. I'm holding this up to the wrong camera every time, by the way, in case you're wondering. If you're wondering, like, why does it keep showing shit the wrong way? It's because I'm fucking looking at the wrong camera. Duh. Because that makes a lot of sense, right? There we go. There we go. It goes like this. Then we just need... Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, it goes... Facing out or in? Facing out. To here. It's this one. This is the one that I was like, I don't know if it's right, but we're gonna do it. And then this thing, the one that I forgot that I grabbed. Yeah, this is where it goes. This is the one that it's supposed to go into. That I was like, why is this out? I forgot I put this out. The answer was this one, and that was like an hour ago. So like, I don't blame myself for not remembering. There we go. Okay. Now where we're at. We're here. Okay. Save this. It goes this way. We made this mistake before. We put it in our way that is not the intended way, but definitely looks better. Definitely, yep. Definitely not intended. Because obviously the way we were originally doing it was the way it works. It's fucking this way. There we go. There we go. All right. More songs. This one works. Just doing Don't Make Cry songs at this point. You know what? All Dante themes. That works. So we gotta do this fast. Now we need D5. We're right. The last, I think the last two on D. There we go. D is there. Okay. And this just quickly goes in here. I think so. Which way does it... Oh no, I'm putting it in the wrong way. There it goes like this. There we go. Nice. Now we just need all of E's fucking bullshit. There we go. Yeah, it's just these thrusters, which aren't that hard to cut out. Just fucking bop, bop, bop. That was a really high on the sprue, actually. A little extra on that one. Oh fuck! Don't grab it by that. There we go. Bop. Drop that one. We'll clean that one up later. Go, and then this last little one here. I've already cut that one. I already cut that fucking sprue. God damn it. Which one have I not cut? How am I forgetting this? I'm going absent-minded while doing this, and I probably shouldn't be doing that while holding something sharp. Where'd that go?
Okay, they're both here. There we go. That's the ones we need. Let me just cut this one. Boop. 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 And boop. There we are. That's the thrusters done. I think I fucked up the plastic on that. That's okay. That's okay. Now what? Okay, now they just go on, like I showed you before. Again, this is the part that I hate about the legs, is that in Gundam, is that they're all the fucking same. So when you build them, it's like, just do it again. It's like, that's boring. I don't like the legs. The arms are fun, because there's usually some variation. We do that, and then we do B. I mean, I think it's fun the first time when you put it all together. And it's like, whoa, that's what. Especially this one. I think this one's a really good kit. I think I highly recommend this one so far. It's really long. Maybe if you're like more focused than I am, it's not as long, but it's pretty good. Shit, don't do that. There we go. Almost fucked that entire thing up. There we go. Go. I never even like figured out which holes these ones were supposed to get into. I just fucking was like, I don't know, these look right. Because I wasn't keeping track of the numbers. This is B almost done. These are the last ones in B. That's what I'm realizing now. So that means B is dead and gone. What do you do with the sprues when you're done, by the way? I've just kept them in the box because I feel like that's kind of important. I don't know. I don't think you can like put them back on the sprues. They're not like the bags that you get with like fucking Legos. There we go. Okay. Covered in little fucking plastic bits. Okay, this one, if I remember, it goes... I can see it somewhere. There it is. It goes here. You can tell because this has a little fucking thing here, and it's got a little, like, entrance there. So you just fucking... Zoop. Zoop. Okay. Okay. Listen. Listen. Why would it go in there? Oh, hang on. Let me look at it real quick. Okay, why the fuck is it doing that? That is where it's supposed... There we go. Click it in. Alright, and these just kind of go wherever. I think this one's bigger, so this goes here. Maybe not. Maybe it goes in the smaller one. Yeah, it does. Okay, at least they don't all accidentally go on ones they're not supposed to go on, because that one... Yeah, okay. Because that would make this a lot harder, because I fucking... been probably putting these on the wrong ones then. Oh, fuck. Okay, right. That's fine. Okay. That's that done. Now we need D4. It's right here, which is the tube. Oh, there's another sprue right there. Fuck, I'm stupid. For some reason. I'm rushing. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. I did not think this would be a 5-hour affair. I know I could take breaks. Well, I remember a long time people being like, you can take breaks. And I'm like, I know, but I don't like to. I very much have the idea that if I walk away, I'm done. Then it is over, and I kind of like that. Again, like I said, I like finishing things. So when it's like, leave it halfway, I'm like, no, I want it. There we go. There's Devils Never Cry again. Yeah, I just found a list of all of Dante's fucking themes. Go put that in there. That. Bam,
back enough. Oh, fuck. Hang on. There we go. Boom. Look at that. Pretty. All right. A19, the piece that I was suspecting was going to be the piece that puts it all together. Where's A? That's E. I think this is A. This is C1. This is A with all the fucking hands. I can put the hands together, but I'm not going to do that right now. There we go. This is the piece that puts everything together. After almost 5.5 hours, we finally get the resolution. What I might do is, since this took so long, I might post a picture later tonight, maybe tomorrow, of what it looks like when it's all done. By that, I mean, like, the fucking, like, weapons and shit. There we go, and that just goes there. Just put it in there, I think, right? Yep. That's how it works. Boom. I just knocked the fucking fin off. I don't remember which fin we chose. It's gonna be this fin now. There we go. That's there. That's in there. And now we put these fucking things on. So we can, like, it opens up a little bit for you, so you can just kind of put that on, which is nice. Something just launched at me. It's the fin. Okay, the fin has to stay off right now because it keeps fucking flying at me. There we go, open that. There we go. Then the fin. That is definitively a Zaku. That's from the fucking Black Tri-Stars. I think this this little thing down here is for posing. So there's a little hole there for posing. It's his pussy. There we go. I don't know why I decided to say that. I'm a little loopy. I haven't eaten in like fucking 5 hours. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's done. I mean, we could, yeah, I think there's a little, like, stand that you can get. I don't know if you can build it. Can you build it? Not here, no, those are the hands. Can you build the stand? I don't want to fucking build more shit. I'm over it. I think you can. No, these are all, like, the weapons and shit. There's a lot of weapons. Ah, God. And I think that's a whole nother chapter. Yeah, this is it. This is 51. Oh, my God. Should I just... Fuck it. Fuck it, you know? Come this far. You're getting the whole package, alright? Who needs food? I'm gonna have a headache later. P12. I said I'm building the thing, and I'm building the thing. Knowing that this takes 5 hours, possibly, I'm definitely going to be choosing days to stream this shit a little more carefully. I think we're going to go back to the store that I got this from and get another one, probably on Wednesday. I don't know if it'll be super fucking, like, long like this one will. I'll probably look at the instructions, see how long it is. And then probably plan that. Because, yeah, this is technically 57. There we go, there's the gun. Then we need the magazine, which is 8. There's 2 magazines. I don't know if there's 2 guns. If you can let your Zaku dual wield. There we go. Oh, I think there's. Oh my god, there's different configurations of the gun. So you do this shit. So there we go. This is. Oh, wait, I didn't get the other side. Hang on. I did one half of the gun. That's E12. 13? Oh, that's okay. That's the other side. It's usually the last gun that I did, the beam sprayer that I have for GM, is like two halves of basically like the same side. So then you just put them together and they become like more three-dimensional, I guess. So I was expecting to see like another half of the fucking gun, but no, it's just the receiver, like the top receiver. So it just goes like, you see this, so it's like these two pieces. And you just fucking snap them together. Somehow. Oh, it would help if I put it on the right side. I was putting it on the fucking wrong side. There we go. Wait, there we are. And then you use the magazine to hold it in place. Boom. Gun. And then I can put an E10 on it, which I think is a silencer. You can put too much shit on this sometimes. Is that a foregrip? Is there a fucking foregrip? Hang on. There is more shit. Why is there so much shit on this gun? I did not realize it's not a foregrip, but there's like so much other shit on this gun that I was like, okay, what the fuck? I thought this was gonna be the simplest piece. No, the heat hawk probably the simplest piece because it's like there already. Maybe this is a religious experience. I'm depriving myself of my worldly needs to build this thing. I guess that would work if my god was a fucking Zaku. And I don't want that to be a statement that ever comes out of my mouth and be true. This is 10. This goes here. So this is like a fucking flash hider, basically. There we go. Look at that. That does make that look better. Okay, yeah. It's worth it. And then E11. It's going to make a 311 joke, and I realize it's not exactly the same. Okay. 311 is a band, in case you're wondering. It's not like a fucking, like... It's not like the other 11. Thing I referenced at the top of the stream, I think. Yeah, I can't remember why. Again, 5 hours ago. Sort of... I don't know where that went. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Okay, that's fine. I thought this was another fin. There we go. This goes with the thing jutting out this way. This goes like this for some fucking reason. Okay, not like that. There we go. I don't know why this is here. I don't know what this adds. I would like an explanation on that. Something, I guess. Maybe it's like a laser. Oh, it might be a laser. It looks like a bayonet, but it like can't be. E14. 14. We're just gonna build one gun. I'm not doing the whole thing. I do need food. And I don't think you guys care enough that... Let me phrase it this way. I don't think the effort I will put in of not eating will be worth the worth it for you guys. I just want to give you guys... Fuck. Oh. I've been getting lucky with the things that fall. They keep falling right where they can be seen, which might just be just how my shit is set up, but like, you know, it's fine. Okay, 14. How the fuck does this go? Oh, this is like a scope. Oh, this is the scope. Okay. Yeah, look at it. Boom. Scope. Here. Wait, here. There we go. I could build a bazooka. I'm not going to do that right now. Instead, I'm just going to be proud. I have to build a hand that holds it. I'm not fucking doing that right now. Just know we've got our Zaku and a gun. I will take a better picture with a pose. Maybe later once I finish this up. But I think for now, I think we're going to call that a stream. Because that was almost 5.5 hours. Very nearly 5.5 hours of building this fucking thing. I'm going to be planning next time I do this a little better. But for now, I'm gonna go find some food. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for showing up today. Thank you all for sticking with me if you did. If you would like to see more of this, I'll probably upload a VOD of this on YouTube. And if you would like to maybe sub, maybe donate. I don't know if that donate rate link still works. If you want me to buy more Gunpla, but for now, I'm beginning out here. So thank you for watching today. Appreciate it. I will see y'all when I see you. And most importantly, goodbye. Or wah. There we go. Most importantly, wah. Bye bye.